seconds.
Okay. We are now live. If I can get a sound check.
Throbbing
Check,
phallus.
check,
Oh,
check,
yeah?
Alright.
check out my energy.
Now somebody go open up the YouTube channel and make sure that came through.
Gotta be limping with the biscuit pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Hope everyone's enjoying their start to a long weekend. Sad that Shifty's not able to be with us.
Why is this a long weekend?
Holiday. Monday's a holiday.
What holiday is that?
I don't know. I just get told I don't have to go to work Monday.
Yep. Sound is coming through.
Great.
Oh, you're a little bit low on the YouTube side.
I'm always low. I don't know how to fucking fix that.
Oh, demonetized. First minute you said a bad word.
Oh, great. I just
Oh.
turned off.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, shucks. Gosh golly.
Filters, add a filter. What is a gain? Is that what I need
What
to add?
kind of games?
Yeah, what were we
next
looking
do I
at?
want?
What was I gonna look up?
Alright,
we were just talking about something before that.
I had a
George
gain
Washington's
of 10 decibels.
birthday. George Washington's birthday is on February 20th.
Oh, is it President's Day then?
It's President's Day is on Monday.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Celebrating George Washington's death as the first president of the United States of America.
Nerd. Alright.
I only know because I looked it up because I couldn't remember what holiday it was Monday.
Let me see. I'll move my mic a little bit closer as well. Maybe that's going to help.
Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, okay. Because I really just don't understand how to fucking be a streamer.
You get a microphone that doesn't have to sit right next to your mouth hole.
I guess that's what I need to do. And then a USB expansion card. Is my voice any better on stream now since I increased the gain?
I'll give you a
Yeah.
USB expansion card, by the way, if you want.
Once you move the mic closer, it sounds a little bit better. You're closer to
Okay.
our level now.
Good. I'm gonna just turn up the gain a few more decibels just to make sure. Okay, great. Also, if you all want to have a break for discussion purposes, I have a scene that just kills the audio, so just let me know. Great. So, at the end of last session, you all began your downtime as you leveled up to level 15, and the party split off for approximately about 6 months or so to go handle all of the crap that you guys actually have to do because you're more than just adventurers. You are lords, knights, crafters, tinkerers, you know, all
Yes,
sorts of
and
other
some
things.
Some of us neglect our responsibilities like they are a plague.
Yes, very much so.
Which is a responsibility in and of itself.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, towards the end of the period, you all have received an invitation from Callum to regroup at his city of Sedella, which he is the governor of, in the name of the prince there. The prince being Prince Iden, Iden. But Callum is the enforcer. He's the one who really sets the policies and stuff, while the prince just exists. With that, is there anyone opposed to regrouping at Sedelo?
I believe I have a tree there.
Has any issues with it?
Taking the road.
Taking the road. Good. All right. It is the 1st of Halder. Winter has come upon us again at last.
Yes, of course.
Would I need to pick up Frost?
Likely.
Okay.
The only time that Frost does anything else is because it's not his choice.
Understand.
So welcome back to winter. All right.
Let's go.
Callum, I will hand it off to you. as you have requested your adventuring party to meet up at the First of Haldor at your homestead in Cedello.
Yeah, so it's like 50 rooms, 7 bathrooms. It's pretty cool.
Oh, hell
Uh,
yes.
Hey, MTV Cribs, welcome to my crib.
Oh, no.
You just hear outside. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da.
As
A little
the
out of key there.
so the I'm guessing the ship's all good now, all done.
Do you have a picture
It-
for the new ship? Oh, you did put it in.
I don't have a side view. Well, I do have the one side view, which I planned on using.
I need to go find that.
And then you guys have at least like a regular map floor, but I was planning on doing out the whole thing. It's like 4 decks now.
Yeah, let me create a quick
There
journal entry.
There was some extensions done.
Oh, my. What kind of monstrosity is that now?
Where is it at? I don't see it.
I'm getting ready to hopefully post it. All right. There we go. So at least that's the top-down view. But it is.
Hold on, I'll pin the.
It's a spaceship.
I pinned the image that I imagined it to be.
Yeah, so the airship is quite different, mostly with a lot of metalwork introduced into it. It has weapons mounted onto it. The helm, which was at the bow of the ship, has been moved into secure quarters and has been replaced with a very oversized cannon,
Oh,
with 2
my.
smaller cannons towards the rear.
Where's the breath weapon?
Any of the I guess the large cannon in the front could have been the breath weapon. I forgot about that.
So,
It was more of a defense weapon. That's why it was on the mast. It was like if we get boarded, we turn it over towards them and just.
there's a lot of smoke, black, thick smoke that comes off from this thing too, with a little bit of fire out of the tailpipe, which has a propeller turning on it.
Rusty, is this what you meant by rolling coal?
Yeah, you see them big stacks coming out the house? Watch this. And I just like whistle up at it. Get it all. and you
Oh,
just
my.
hear it fucking.
Oh, God. This is truly awful.
Some people
Rusty,
says it isn't environmentally conscious, but you know.
well, some people would also say that our line of adventuring isn't environmentally conscious either. So there, we have that.
Well, it looks like everyone is exactly the same as when we left 6 months ago.
Mostly, yeah.
That's good. How long ago was it that Vicus and I met up?
That was about 10 weeks into the rest, because he spent 8 weeks
Gotcha.
organizing things and then stuff like that. So
Gotcha. It's been about 4 months since I saw him. So, okay, well, everyone's here. I know Vicus and I have some things to discuss with all of you concerning a certain lich, possibly not a lich now.
Yes, yes.
I believe, did Pearl bring up the ring in character?
I haven't yet. I'm waiting for that
Oh, okay.
chance to do so.
Gotcha. So, let's all step inside. Actually, I have
Okay.
someone to introduce to all of you.
Oh.
So, yeah, no, you all come in here. And I'll lead them through, and you guys will see this lady. If I can get it to work. Yeah,
sure.
that lady.
Oh, yes, Cal. This is who you were telling me
Oh.
about.
Yeah. This is Alara. She is this is my fiance, and as is Russ? Yeah, Rusty knows.
Russell's like, okay.
She is under no illusions, but she is a rather divine creature, and she is of the same persuasion as me. So it's not that kind of marriage. But
Oh, she likes men too. Oh, wait, never mind.
nope. Persuasion in the reverse sense, like she really likes ladies and I like gentlemen.
Yes. Of
but
course. I was
yeah.
just, I was just having a piss. Okay.
Right. But
Pleasure to meet all of you as you just decide to discuss me in front of
Likewise,
you.
Alara, Lady Alara. Yes. You'll understand that we do this from time to time. You're actually one of many that we've done such things in front of. So,
Boots of
welcome to the family.
Callum has said
Um,
so much about all of you and the adventures that you were on and where you're going.
she officially knows more than Rusty.
She probably knows more than me.
Yeah, no, probably. So yeah, no, Lady Alara, she is she's actually a resident here of Sadalo, and she's been
I
helping
take
me.
offense to that.
She's
I know
been
lots of things.
she's been helping me govern, in these few short months, and yeah, we have decided to wed. So, um, if you guys have questions about the city at all,
This is
definitely
official.
refer to her.
When's it official?
Well, actually, we need to talk to you about that first.
Ah,
She had an excellent question, and
me.
because yeah, actually, she had an excellent question. Before we make the betrothal official, um, given our current path of actions that we are on,
Yes.
we aren't sure which gods to have bless our union. And
Oh,
we thought we'd
right.
ask you because you know more about that than I do. So,
Right.
who should do that?
I think that probably the Jotuns should. Yes.
I'll look at Alara to see if she gives any negative indications to that.
Are the Giantkin deities?
Well, not specifically, no. But there are allies within the Jotuns and our course of action, as it were.
Are they able to provide such blessings?
Frankly, I don't know much about the marital rights, believe it or not. I would have to ask some questions.
Could your deity not do it?
I mean, yes, probably, of course. I just, it's not really popular, and I mean, if you want, that's fine. That would be great. In fact, it could be helpful for me, and yeah, that would work.
And what about the common folk? How would they receive such blessings since this is a public union?
Yeah, Vicus's eyes get kind of wide, and he's like, yeah, so that's the problem. It probably wouldn't be very popular with them. So that's why I kind of wanted to shift it away from my deity specifically.
Actually, well,
It was Odin, wasn't it?
Nope, certainly not.
Hmm.
It was
I'm sorry,
Ogre.
but we have quite a bit to talk about after all of this. This has never come up for us before.
Yeah, Pearl. Yeah, so I've really got a lot to speak to you about. One of the reasons why I said don't follow in Ed's footsteps, please.
I-
But here you are.
I'm sure that you all will be able to discuss things. I know that was the important question that I had for you, and I know you are all quite busy. Callum and I are not yet set a date, so I will let you discuss your travels. We'll return to my study.
Yes, dear.
Perfect.
Thank you
It
so
is
much.
wonderful to have finally met you, Lady Lara.
Indeed.
Pleasure to meet all of you as well.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure that one out,
I
Cal.
forgot that YouTube can't see me. I just like waggle my fingers and like bye.
Yeah, she's a very lovely lady. So
Yes.
I would like to make sure that all the arrangements are to her liking because I don't really care if it's all the same. But
And
yeah, I would
that's
like them
fine.
to be to her liking. So we'll discuss that. It's not a super pressing matter, obviously, but we have also. This is more important to Vicus than the rest of you. We're going to have a child. So, which, Rusty, calm down. It's magical. It's not like what you and your wife do, where you turn wrenches and make children.
Actually, it's more like that than it is the actual
I
way.
mean, technically, she does all the work. I just gets to have all the fun.
Right.
Tim, your mic or your camera froze. Sorry.
Mine did.
Yeah.
You can't see me wave my arm.
Nope.
Nope.
It's actually a really good picture for it to freeze at.
That's sweet. Am I
I'll take a
just like
screenshot of it real quick. Just wanted to let you know. You don't have to fix it if you don't want to, but oh, he died.
Mm.
He's back.
So one thing that I forgot to discuss for the long rest stuff. I would like to set up a gym jump for everyone.
You have
We
the
have
gems.
plenty of gyms to do it.
Just subtract the inventory and you're able to do it.
In fact, we specifically have 10 random gyms at the appropriate price that I can now just delete. But the gemstones will be set to the ship.
Perfect.
Okay.
And I'll hand it. So I while we was having vacations and such, I was preparing for uh our eventual reunions because sometimes we get separated and it's kind of hard to get everyone back together. But this if you crush it, it'll bring you back to the airship.
Oh, really? How do I just like crush it as if I were going to use it for magic? Or
Yeah.
do I say, okay, perfect?
I think it's actually just a command word, but
Oh, really? Very
Is this
nice.
single use?
yes, because the gems become dispelled once it is used.
Right. So are is the gem powder, is it magically inert afterward? Or how does
I
that work?
mean,
Could I, for example, if it were a ruby, could I use it for spell components after I crush it?
sure. It just turns back regular.
Okay, perfect. Well, this is actually will serve dual purpose.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Mechanics. The
2
dust is
rocks,
left
1
behind.
stone.
Oh, the dust is.
Yeah, you would have to go back to where you teleported from to get the dust. The dust is left
Oh,
behind.
well.
Okay. Well, you know. I mean, the one that's on the boat, you can crush that one because it ain't got no purpose.
That's fair.
So, Vickers, do you want to tell them about your thing? We kind of need to start setting up our plans for the next few months.
Right. Yes. So, due east of here, southeast, give or take, there is a ruined city of Husserfell, and it, long story short, a lich tried to reverse her lichdom and fragmented the souls of an entire city and caused its destruction, and she's somewhat vanished since.
So we's got to kill Witch.
Um, a lich, it's basically an undead wizard, but
Right.
she may not
She's
be a lich anymore. She could have turned herself into a person by
right, but
fragmenting these
she's
souls.
cast spells, right? So she's a witch.
Yes, certainly. Yes, yes, yes. Like
I mean,
Ed
just
was a
because she's a little
psychopath.
less alive doesn't mean she's not a witch.
Oh, that's true. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect.
Vikis,
What, Frost?
what does a lich look like?
Well, I don't know, to be honest. But I would assume that they look dead. But if it were reversed, I'm not sure what their body would look like. If they would return back to their normal healthy bodies, or if they would be an emaciated wreck of a body. She was known as the Lady of Darkness, the Dark Lady, perhaps, and she was a founding member of the Violet Council. Otherwise, I know nothing of her. Mimir seemed to know her and was not happy that we were in her tower and thought for sure we were going to die, but we didn't.
I'm
That's
sorry, am I supposed to know who this twat is?
Nope, I really didn't know who she was either until I investigated these ruins. The problem is, it's blocking a triangle of a trade route from Sodello, Plymouth, and Finstad, as no one wants to go down there. If I could clear this up, it would make trade in our little region here much easier.
So you just needs to blow it up.
No, we need to put the souls at rest so that we can rebuild the city.
That
As
sounds
there are
easy.
haunted souls that roam the place, I've tried to send them back to the afterlife, but I was informed that their souls are not completely intact, so we have to either release them from this dark lady who is now not so dark, or
But where's she at?
oh, that's the problem. We have to find that out. I don't
You
even know
know,
her name.
you've been trying to figure this out for 6 months.
Not exactly, but yes. I've also been doing it kind of alone after Cal helped me out with getting to the tower. So for the last 4 months, it's been pretty much on the back burner, as it were.
Well, while we're filling everyone in on our comings and goings, as it
I
were.
made a new sword. As Frost holds out his brand new greatsword.
Yes, it's got even
Oh,
more blue than the last one.
with the
Quite
metal.
impressive.
We'll have to talk about that soon. Yes, Pearl. You were saying.
Yes, well, as you all know, I had my suspicions about Ed's ring being a ancient relic, and well, it is. And another minor mishap with it is that it is also cursed. So, The only way that I know how to remove the curse that's been put upon me is going to be to return it to its rightful owner. I spent about 3 months trying to find him, and I did. But, unfortunately, my matron has some hold over me that is not allowing me to do so. So,
Oh,
I may need some help because, as we've already kind of discussed in the past, I do believe that she is quite more powerful than it's on.
okay. And how do we help you with this?
Well, I know where she is, so I'm just going to tell her to let me turn the ring, and if she refuses, we may have to fight her.
Oh, well, I'm sure we could find a diplomatic solution. We don't have to fight all the time.
I am more than happy to help find a diplomatic solution, although you have never met her before.
Well, that's true. Yes, very true.
You see Russ, we look kind of depressed at the thought of not fighting people at this point.
I think that
I've been a good boy for like 6 months.
I've been abandoning my family, not talking to my wife.
I've
No,
basically been neck deep, upside down in Greece for the last 3.
yeah, no, it would be great. And if, I would say that at least 50, 60% of us are really good at aggressive negotiations. So that would be fine. Do you know where this person is currently, Pearl?
Yes, she
Oh,
should be somewhere near the Dead River, where she has been most of her, well, present life.
Okay.
very good.
What's your matron's name, perhaps?
Holden.
Holden.
Although I do not think that that is her real name.
It's a her. Okay.
Indeed, that is what a matron is.
Yes. Well, yeah, I got that. I'm just saying, I've got questions
I will
for
tell you this: she has
her.
taught very many, what as the common folk call us, witches wild. And
Which is
I've never met another one but myself.
I see.
So,
Okay.
after having worked with her for most of my living life since she essentially raised me, I can't help but be a little suspicious at this point.
Reasonable. So would you like to go there first? Now?
Anytime you would like. I don't know how long this curse will last.
Have you,
I
perhaps we could.
Seems like that's a pressing issue, being cursed and whatnot. So, yeah, I think
Yeah.
that
I mean,
taking
I
care of
would
that.
prefer for the curse to be removed post haste, but given that, I haven't been part of the party for long, I'm not going to insist more than I already have.
Well, please.
If we are going back to the Dead River, we are close to who we need to what.
Yes, that's true. For sure. Yes. Can we hide me from Lord Olamark, please? If we go
Hide you?
back to that region. Yes.
Frost holds out his bag of holding. Yep, that's fine. Take a short little break. I'm gonna actually transition to a break just
Really bothers him though.
Cool. All right. Sorry for the short break. Whatever. Not really sorry. It's our game. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
All right.
To the zeros of people that are listening,
We got one.
it's
That's
probably
me,
one
probably.
of us.
Could be.
Yeah,
Alright.
I still have it running in the background.
YouTube's pretty good about knowing when like the window is not the active window. It's kind of weird. It's crazy.
No, I have it up on my
Anyways.
screen. It's just I have it minimized to be about this big, so I can't see what's on it.
So Vicus, you asked about being hidden, and Frost holds up his bag of holding and goes, "I got you, Vicus."
No, that's not going to work.
Actually, if you wear the breathing bubbles and stay in the bag, it technically would work.
Do we need another burb?
No, we're good.
Okay.
I need a
Yes, but for how long?
Well,
I've got one.
as long as you're in the bag. There is a spell that I have heard of, though I don't know it, that does protect you against scrying, but again, I don't know.
undetectable.
I mean,
Something like that.
I can hide all of our appearance. This is something I know.
I believe the spell is called non-detection.
Yeah, undetectable.
Yes. Just we'll worry about that if we get to it.
Why do you need to hide from him?
He's not what he appears, and he knows that we were involved with the city, and some of the remarks he made just didn't sit well with me last time.
Which, Lord Olamark?
Yes.
I mean, he seemed like pretty good people. He gave us that big fancy bowl.
Yes, but think about what else he said. He said, I will give this to you, knowing that you're not going to use it to assist or wake up someone else in the region that we are going to have to do.
Oh, because we lied, right?
Yes, right.
Yeah, we've done that before.
Yeah, well, see, we have done it before, but I don't think we've done it to someone like him.
That's probably true. Okay, hold on. I'll just look up the spell. Sorry, I have a question about scrying.
Wisdom saving throw. Modifier changes based off known if you have material possessions or even DNA.
Has we ever traded him somethings? Would that count as a known thing?
We did give him something. We
A
gave him a
possession?
gift.
Yeah, Electrum.
Yeah, but I think
Electrum
it's
dagger or
not
something.
really a possession. That is just something we kept in a bag.
Okay, so if a creature can see invisible objects, they can see the sensor. That's what I was curious about because I have blind sight, so I can see invisible objects. I wasn't sure. So Callum will kind of like reach out with his daredevil sight.
There's no scrying sensors.
Sweet, within 10 feet of Callum.
Yes.
he's not looking down your shirt right now.
My own wife doesn't even do that, but I don't want her to, so it's fine.
I mean, did you guys have like a secret set of partners that's also gonna get married?
No, I don't. We don't really discuss that because it's we're just friends. We're good friends.
I mean, but you've
We've
heard
become
about
very good
people
friends.
doing that before, right?
No. Well,
Where
yeah, probably.
where
I
they
mean, there's
where like
rumors, in high
two
society.
two sets of peoples and get married. That way they can do the switch swaps.
No, I think she's much more like me, where she's not very trusting, and she doesn't want
Oh,
people to
you guys just want to
know.
have an open relationships with people.
No, no. I've never actually had a boyfriend before, so no. I mean, Ash was the closest thing I think I've ever had, and then he left. So I have some abandonment issues. Thank you for bringing them up, Rusty. Uh, but no, it's no. I just don't think that she's really found. But again, we don't discuss it. It's kind of a that's her private life, and she's entitled to that.
Ruswee's like thing is abandoning things, so
But no, I don't think she's never really come out and said anything. I do know that she's never really come out and said anything like that, much like myself, except with you all. So, and I let her, I let her have her private life. But she is an absolutely lovely lady, and she's been helping me quite a bit here in Sedeno. So we actually instituted a holiday just a couple of weeks ago. I gave a speech, and it was it was pretty fun. But we instituted a holiday. We actually the prince had guards protecting some holy sites around the area, because they had apparently previously been used to kind of incite insurrection. But I basically was like, nope, you need to get out of here, because people should be able to worship on their own time. And so we we kind of buried the hatchet, as it were. It's very, very cool. So, but she is an absolutely lovely lady. So, Frost, she's
Yeah.
not coming back. Stop looking for her.
Frost actually sits down hard into one of your chairs, kicks up his feet onto the table, pulls out the Grim mug, the Grim Stein, and it just automatically fills with ale. And he just begins, "Did you just keep wanting to talk? I will just make myself comfortable."
Did you get the Harry Potter enchantment on that mug? Oh no, that was Doctor Strange. That was Doctor Strange.
But he does keep an eye out on the door.
You slut. So yeah, no, she's great. So I think we're getting off track here a little bit, but we do that. So we need to take care of Pearl's curse first, because a curse is nothing to sort of.
Wells, hold on. There's one more thing I think we's forgetting to talk about,
What's that, Rusty?
and that is, what did Frost do during all this? I know he's made a weapon, but wasn't that to court his ladyship?
I've made the weapon. I haven't gone back yet. I want to see if I want to put a soul in it or not.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
might know a powerful soul for you to put it in, and all we have to do is kill her.
I thought
That's
they's had to
good
be a
looking out.
willing soul.
I don't think I want an angry soul talking to me.
I
Because
completely
he's
forgot.
already got one.
I forgot that she told him that he needed to do that to even get a first date.
Frost is gonna become Uncle Frost here shortly.
Second cousin twice removed.
Yeah. It's not really not of any relation, truly.
You have no power here.
So that's a really very nice sword. But I do think the curse needs to be expedited post haste. That
What's
seems like
do?
it. Yeah,
Your
what
sword?
is that? What is that? Well, the sword, yeah. What does the sword do?
It kills people very well.
Perfect.
God,
As
now I
do
can
all
only-
other swords.
Now I can only imagine him saying, "My blade, it will kill."
Can it cut a giant's head off in one swing?
No, But I can blow it up with thunder. I can blind it with fog. I can strike it with lightning. 2 different ways, one coming from the sword and one coming from the sky. And then I can
Wow.
make it very hard for them to walk.
Perfect. That's my most favorite power. Hard to walk.
It makes them fall down so I can hit them easier.
Yes.
We had an Uncle Tony that he would put cement shoes on people and dump them in the bay at Easton.
Oh yes, yes. People definitely did
Man,
not walk
but
after
that's
they got
make
those
it hard
shoes.
to walk.
It really did.
Um,
Oh, Pearl,
Yes.
what is this curse?
Yeah, what's the
Truly.
curse do?
Well, I suspect that the reason why the Fae was attacking our people this entire time was probably because of this ring. So I would expect us to probably be following the Fae. I think the reason why it wasn't attacking you lot before was because, simply put, the Moss Fingers have had it for some time, and I think that it has been, because they are effectively leading our people, affecting them instead of just the individual. But now that person that had the ring knows that I have it and tried to turn it to him, the curse has been passed on to me.
So, can you take that ring off?
I would like to, but every time I do, my matron says to bring it to her.
Um,
So, no,
What if someone else taked it off you?
I don't know.
I, 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 I,
Imagine I may have to fight you if the case.
I know of a
Against my
ritual.
will, obviously.
I know of a ritual that could help you remove the ring, if you are willing to try.
We could, but that doesn't help my other problem with the fact that this matron has a hold over me.
Is it
Just be-
through the ring or is it otherwise?
The ring came after.
Oh, well then, yeah, let's talk to your matron.
Oh, big plus up here, by the way. I took Lehman's tiny hut because fucking Ed is no longer with us.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Our dearly departed
Yes.
Ed.
And he always summoned the hut, and it was super useful. In this last three or four sessions, I've been like, fuck, we don't have the hut. God damn it.
You don't know what you got until it's gone.
Damn straight. I forgot how fucking.
I mean,
useful the hut was.
I could make us a hut out of stone, but no one ever asked me to. And it didn't really do us no good when we was on Muspelheim, because that would have just made a giant oven.
That's true.
Yeah,
And then when you made the iron hut, it took us into the sky anyway.
See?
Big iron phallus that flying through the air.
It was good though.
It was
worked.
good.
I mean, exactly, it worked.
Okay. Well,
So we have an order of events here. We need to go to the Dead River. We need to go see about our buried friend. And we need to also, along the way, be looking into a lich that may not be a lich anymore in the ruins of Husserfeld. So, because we
I
definitely need to
can
gather more information
transport
on
us
that.
there instantly. We would like.
well,
Oh, perfect.
let us go. Rusty, can we please leave the airship behind?
Why? You know how long I spent working on it?
Yes. Well, if
I can bring us back here after, should I survive.
right, I don't think.
You know how much money I had to spend to get it upgraded to be metal on the outside?
Russ,
Yes, I helped you make the iron bark.
please listen. Just don't get so defensive right away. It would be impossible to take such a large ship and the rest of us to this place, and it would be much quicker if we used that she says, in order to get there, so rather than fly for weeks, we could go now and be back sooner
It's
to fly
faster
on your
than it
ship.
used to be.
Well, yes, but is it instant?
No.
Okay, that's all I mean. Rusty. We need to leave it here. Let the people of Sadello marvel on your creation, and then we can return.
Or you could just tell Captain Tink Tink to start heading to where we're going.
Yes, but then, well, what if we finish and he's, say, over the behemoth pond? Then what? We're going to teleport to the behemoth pond to meet him.
No, but I'm just trying to make Rusty feel better. I don't really care.
I decided what I want the special ally to be on there. I want it to be essentially like a glorified guard dog.
A pit bull. or
Like
a tabby.
it can consider that its lair.
Okay.
Actually, we should have the ship already going to where we're going. And the reason I say that is if there is any sort of hole or
I mean,
large
I even
amount
got
of-
some person who could read books for us, so we ain't got to read no books.
Well, some of us enjoy reading our books,
Yeah,
Rusty.
I
Yeah, and you know what's a big waste of time? Reading books.
What?
Time we could be spending flying places.
That's true. We're still not going to fly. We're going to go Pearl's way. Because again, expedited travel is always best. As long as it's not too taxing for Pearl. But
No.
But yes, I agree. We should
we-
send Tink Tink.
we should we may
Spent
need storage.
62,000 gold pieces on stupid shit.
We need storage. And then Pearl even said that she
Stupid
hasn't
Rust.
seen any of these other witches of the wild. So if maybe they're trapped in there, we're gonna need a way to get people out. So
Yes,
know,
of course.
it's always good to have it at least going to where we're going.
Well,
Naturally.
according to legend, and this research did take me some time, I have evidence, or I should say reason to believe that she possesses, and that is how she has become immortal.
Oh, she's
She-
possessing them.
Indeed.
Wow. Okay.
So does that mean that because you guys remember when Ed's trapped that Leviathan soul in a cage?
Yes.
Does that let no, that's magic jar. Calum doesn't know that. Does that let you switch bodies? Well, he didn't switch bodies. I don't know. It just seems. I mean, I know
I
soul
have
ripping is
no
a thing. I
idea.
just don't know how you would go into someone else's body because you can't really fully destroy a soul, as far as I know.
I think I think she swaps her soul with the old body into the new,
Ah,
and then disposes of the old body, kind of like a hermit crab.
Oh, that's disgusting.
okay. Well, we know that.
I
so-
have no intentions of being a hermit crab.
You have no
Good.
intentions of being one, or it's Shell?
I cast polymorph.
You know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. That's why I asked you, Pearl.
Are you polymorphing yourself into a hermit crab?
No, I don't even have polymorph. I was just gonna polymorph her into a hermit crab as a joke, but I don't even have it. I'm just a good one.
I really don't don't know what you mean.
I
and that's
have no
why I asked.
intentions of being a hermit crab. Shell.
Okay, right. Do you intend to turn other people into hermit crab shells for yourself?
No.
Perfect. Then we're good. Okay, well, let's go. Oh yes, we should tell Captain Tink Tink to head to the coordinates that we give him here in the Labyrinth Peaks. Head north about 30 miles from the. Oh, wait, not north. It would be
Did Rusby
northeast.
like upgrade any sort of guidance systems on this?
Well, we have a navigation stone.
Oh, okay.
Directly northeast, about 30 miles northeast of the northeasternmost corner of the Somber Lake, in between two mountain peaks.
Vikis
Yes.
or Pearl, do you have magic tree to get us into the mountains?
To
Oh,
get
the
you
trees
into
in the
the mountain.
mountains.
I could get us
Or
through.
does Vikis plan for us to walk, I don't know, 2,000 miles across the mountains to meet us with the airship?
No, no, no. We could use our stones to get back to the airship.
What stones?
The stones that Rusty gave us like just a few minutes ago, where we
Oh,
could
shit,
crush them and
I couldn't hear.
teleport back.
Oh, that's when my stuff messed up.
Ah, yes. Those stones.
He gave us all one.
Yes.
Yeah, I gave everyone one.
Nice.
They're all
What was my stone, Rusby?
one of a
One with a
random
bite taken out of it?
500 gold piece gemstone. Hold on. Since it was gonna be random anyways, I will just roll treasure chart. Where is that chart? Let's see. Peridot.
Peridot. Very nice.
And David got Topaz. Paul, you got Alexandrite. Frost got Blue Spinel. And I have an
Alexandrite,
aquamarine.
pretty fun.
It just
Sweet.
so happened to roll 5 different gemstones on this one.
Good old topaz. Yes.
I forgot how fucking far south we were. Or not south. Whatever the compass says, you know what I'm saying?
Southwest.
I'm making a consumable item that you guys can use.
Okay.
So
Well,
we
let's
know where
go.
we're going, and Captain Tink Tink is on the way. We should really look into a way to teleport the ship.
Well, yes. I could do it anywhere else but here.
You could teleport the entire ship?
Yes.
What?
We could. Well, yes, of course. With the amulet
Oh,
that
the gate
we
the
used.
gate thing. Right.
Yeah. Right. When I don't have it, it's on the ship, and I know that it can take
how
us to
often can you use
different
that?
places. It's just whenever.
So couldn't you just teleport us to a different plane and then teleport us back here instantaneously?
Yes.
Oh
Except
shit! Okay.
Asgard.
Right. So it's super Well, it's the Bifrost that conjures a lot
Yes.
of attention.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. Never mind. You're right. No, I'm stupid.
That would kind
Let's
of
go.
more be for emergencies, I would imagine.
Right.
Yes. Right.
Okay. Well, let me say
All right.
goodbye to that divine lady in there, and then I will. Let's head out.
Perfect.
And Callum will go say goodbye to Alara, and if she doesn't have anything to say, he walks out.
She has nothing to say. Other than goodbye and don't die.
Goodbye.
Alright. Where are you taking the party in the Dead River area?
Wherever the grove is that she would live, I would imagine she has a hut in a woods.
Okay.
The command word for your guys' stones is cool run-ins.
Once in the grove, you find the area somewhat abandoned.
Interesting.
Sorry, quick question. Where is Ed's people now?
Edmont.
Right. I know. Where's the floating city?
Above you.
Oh, okay. It's like literally up here. Okay. I wasn't sure where we put it. Or where Ed put it.
It's
It's
above
that
the area.
green. It's that green thing, but it can move.
Oh, that thing?
Indeed.
Gotcha. Okay, I wasn't sure.
DJ, could you delete the jump gemstone that doesn't have anything on the description?
It's the top one. Okay, deleted.
Thank you.
And I'll just go ahead and set players. All players have owner permissions on that.
Oh shit, am I still frozen?
No.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Alright, and then let me add set to airship. Save. Boop. All right. Oh, are my snacks here? My snacks are here.
Okay. We'll take a quick break then. Back live. So the grove that you all enter through a fairly old oak tree is receding. The magical growth that Pearl has become accustomed to is very much reduced.
This is not a good sign. Can I do
Oh.
a survival check to see if I can tell how long this has been left to its own devices? Right. Sometimes you roll bad.
It's not bad. About 6 weeks.
And how long ago was my event with her in my head?
About 2 weeks.
So she had left before that.
You can roll a history check to determine what the 6-week mark may indicate.
Okay.
It's not too far of knowledge, but that's about the same time that the last of the halflings moved to Edmont.
She followed the half. Does anyone have a way to get to Edmond?
Yeah.
I would imagine that there are trees there, right? Has there been tree? Probably not big enough for me to get.
I got a real easy way to get there.
We could fly.
You just
Such
see
a
Rusty
good-
just takes a gemstone, pops it in his mouth, just crunch very slowly.
The airship is like 10 feet off the ground for fucking Sedala.
There are trees on Edmont, of course.
I would imagine that I would be able to just that to get there. The same trick.
Unfortunately, none of them are large enough to support travel via plants.
See, that's what I. Would...
Most of it's new planted growth.
I mean, it probably wouldn't work no ways because them trees ain't even touching the ground no more.
All right. Okay. How far up is it? Like, can we see it from where we're at?
Yeah, but it's pretty small. Maybe 10,000 feet or so.
I bet you it's cold up there.
Once you put up buildings, I imagine it would block some of the wind.
Well,
So, what do we want to do?
Ross,
Well,
you
I
got any
imagine
bright
we need
ideas?
to go look her up.
Do I look like I have bright ideas there, Rusty?
No, you really don't.
It wouldn't be the worst idea someone had today.
I came here to kill Pearl's mother or something like that.
I could fly us. Well, I could fly up there. Well, no, I'd have to fly us up back and forth. I could fly us up there one at a time. Well, Pearl, you can probably turn into like an eagle or something, right?
Indeed.
Can you turn one of us into an eagle or something like that?
Let me look. As a player, I actually don't know the answer to that.
Do we all have to go? Or
If you have polymorph, you'd be able to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, basically.
You'd also have to be smart enough to know as an animal.
Mm.
I guess like
Yes, I can actually.
I'm just confused on why we have to go to Edmont now.
Because I believe that she is at Edmont.
What? Why?
She left here about 6 weeks ago, and that is the time that everyone went to Edmont.
What? Why would she be there if she's supposed to be taking care of this place?
I mean, I can't say I know her intentions, which is why we need to go ask. So, would you like to become an eagle or not?
Me?
I'll do it. It's fine.
I can do up to 4 of you.
Will I still be me?
Yes. It basically works the same as my own transformation.
Then yes.
Actually, it says any number.
What is this spell?
Animal shapes.
Oh, dope.
I turn everyone into an eagle. Your vision is the best it has ever been.
Do we still maintain the intelligence stuff?
Target's
Right.
game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast, so no, you're just eagles.
Okay. Well, what's the intelligence of an eagle?
Though the target retains its alignment and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, you might want to keep reading.
alright, well, smart eagles away. Broken that spell.
I feel like Rusty turns into an eagle, but his fucking legs are just so long.
What is that from? Animal shapes. Is that?
It's
I think
likely
that's
elements.
actually-
Probably it's an Elminster's spell.
There's a god tier spell right there.
Does it sound
Yeah.
busted? Yes. Probably from
Mhm.
Elminster's.
You just get a bunch of people 30 feet around you squeezing, and then you turn them all into just CR4 creatures, and now you have your fucking army.
T-Rex. T-Rex.
T-Rex CR9, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But you could probably do like Velociraptors or some crazy shit.
Giant scorpions are like CR2.
All right, I have to look it up now. I'm curious.
Ankylosaurus.
Beast. CR. Yeah, T-Rex is CR8. There's Stegosaurus, giant walrus, giant
Damn.
subterranean lizard, and
Even
giant
cool.
coral snake,
Jeez.
along with elephants. So you could just turn everybody within 30 feet of you into fucking elephants and have them just trample over your enemies. Anyways, eagle buddies.
Actually, he's a druid. It just says creatures, so you just get a bunch of willing bugs and turn them into elephants.
God.
You're welcome for that bright idea.
My
Russ,
bottle
we
of wine's
cast
out.
Russ, we cast swarm of insects.
Yeah, next time if we end up ever playing D&D again, I'm definitely gonna be a swarm keeper druid and
Work your way to 15th level.
summon 10,000 elephants because I'm gonna be a termite, fucking termite druid.
And if you ever get to 20th level, you can just cast a spell because it's verbal and semantic. There's
I
like
don't
literally
even
no cost. You
just think it.
just think it and it happens
It's pretty dope.
while you're in like a wild shape form. You literally
No.
just like
You have them hide in the trees around you. That way they burst out of the trees as elephants.
Jesus Christ.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Becoming eagles and spending the time that it takes to fly upwards,
Mhm.
you find yourselves on Edmont. Are you staying in eagle form or are you dropping the spell?
I would like to
once
not
we
be an eagle
arrive-
now.
Once we arrive, I would go ahead and drop it.
Okay.
That was really cool. I like
That was
I've never-
interesting. I
I've never
don't want
done
to do that
before.
again.
I've never done that before. It was really cool.
It's so tiring to fly that far.
Boy, my arms are tired.
Don't ever you don't ever think about how
You-
far birds have to fly.
You just see Russ as Rusty's like walking forward. He's still kind of like doing like one of these numbers. I can't help it. Get used to it after a second.
Could you imagine migration? No thanks.
Callum's just like hopping because birds don't walk. They'd
I don't ever want to do long flight travel as a bird.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I liked that.
That
So,
was.
well, we look around. Does it look business as usual up here?
Halflings are wandering about. There's a nice statue of your adventuring party in the center square.
Very cool.
Our stone is there, probably now gold inlaid.
Yes.
That that said like these brave souls did this. Da 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 da.
Yes.
There's wonderful homes that have been built. There are some that are still being built.
By the Rustwee's peeps.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But there are magically enchanted crops that allow for growing year-round. There are some smaller fruit trees and such that have been planted, providing fresh fruits. And it's not actually that cold.
Seems to be magic everywhere.
And do they have any airships yet?
Nope.
Well, Pearl, lead the way.
So?
This is let's.
Well,
We
I
follow
don't
you.
happen to know where she is exactly here, but maybe we can ask if anyone has seen her.
So she's like a known entity with your people.
I don't know if anyone actually knows what her face looks like. I'm typically the one that's rescuing us from the Fae. But if we find someone that's older, maybe they'll remember one of the old witches of the wild, the last one. That may be a trick we could use
Perhaps.
to find her, and that would also confirm my suspicions.
Vicus, can you scry today? Do you pray for that one?
Yes, I could. Yeah,
Is
we
that
talked about it the other day.
that ring is hers, right?
No,
It's not hers?
not her ring. This was Ed's. I took possession of it, and she's asking for it back. Although, maybe we can use the ring as bait to find her since we know she's here. Is there any way that I can effectively, like, say, I have the ring, here, come take it?
To your matron?
Yeah.
You can attempt to telepathically communicate with her.
I will do so.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check. Okay. Bring it to the Mossfinger estate.
Indeed.
This bitch is dead.
And then I also say, out loud, everyone. Apparently, she is at the Mossfinger's estate.
Is there a reason that she would be there?
I can't think of one. Does any of you lot have any ideas?
I don't, but I don't like that, so let's go.
Indeed. So we'll head that way, and I would imagine that there's some kind of signage at this point, especially for the Mossfingers of all people,
Mm-hmm.
given that they're doubly famous for the in town at this point.
The Mossfingers hold a fairly large house, not necessarily towards the center of the floating mountain, but off to one of the sides overlooking a lot of the farms. It's embedded on a little higher up on the mountains, on the cliff sides, and it has a nice worked staircase leading out to the fields.
What?
As a
Is she-
note, just letting it out there, if Callum spots a dead Mossfinger at any point, he is immediately casting Tensor Transformation, and we will have to roll initiative. There will be no talking. She will die.
Okay.
I
Okay.
will have my revenge in this life or the next.
No, that was just all above board. I just wanted to like let you know, like I will cut everyone off. Be like, I cast Tensor Transformation.
That's fair.
I cast Earthquake.
Please, no. Not on the flying city. Please, let's not. Can we not? Please.
Just crack it in half. All that work for nothing.
My character dies for nothing.
Oh, that fucking broke me.
Cast the spell magic.
I'm pretty sure that it's runes, so that can't happen. It's got the defense.
No, you just go into the main chamber and you cast was it anti-magic zone?
Okay. You find the Mossfinger's house easily enough. It seems like people are inside it. It's lively.
He used that word on purpose.
It is definitely lively, not deadly.
Hear people screaming in joy.
Roll initiative.
I'm on point today, boys.
Can I just telepathically say, okay, I'm here?
It was Ed the whole time.
No, my character was
You are
good all around.
not.
What were you gonna say?
You are not.
Oh,
Do
does
you
she
mean the old Mossfinger's estate?
Yes. The abandoned estate.
Oh, well, you said the Mossfinger's estate. I will be there tomorrow.
The what?
Apparently, she meant the abandoned estate.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's, I would have thought it was here as well. So, well, hey, while we're here,
Well, I got a quick way for us to get back.
birthday.
Come tonight.
Well, I guess
Yes,
we have to go
ma'am?
tonight then.
Tonight, like now.
What she's insisting on.
Okay.
Does anyone have Featherfall?
Going
Can
to
we?
have to be casted more than one time. Do you have your rug?
How long does? Yeah, I do. How long
No,
does-
Featherfall affects multiple people.
Yeah, how long does Featherfall last? That's the question.
I think it lasts until you touch the ground.
I don't think that's true.
I do not think that's true either. And I do not
Well-
seem to have that spell either.
I bet we could buy a token while we're here.
I can't imagine that they don't sell them in a
Yeah.
floating city.
Yeah,
1 minute.
That's what. 61 minute. So, and you fall at 60 feet per round. Yeah, it won't last.
I mean, you could just fall because you fall at 500 feet per 6
and then
seconds, and then just cast it
yeah,
at the last.
Cast it. Yeah.
Oh,
When
like
the ground
high
gets a little too
altitude-
scary.
A halo jump.
When a high altitude, low
Orbit.
orbit, low. I don't know a word
So
for this.
Callum's just gonna walk straight up to the Mossfinger estate, the good one. Kick the door open, like Mama Mossfinger, and like go give Ed's mom a big hug. Because I'm pretty sure we met. Yeah,
Yeah.
we met her.
Yeah,
She's still the
you
matron of the
met
house.
Papa Mossy.
Yep.
Okay, so here
Mama
we go.
Mossy.
Mama, Papa, Marcy.
Moss.
At least they have good food.
Yes, I'm thinking we should definitely partake
Oh,
in.
let's
Mama
have
Mossfinger's-
lunch. Yes,
Mama
we need
Mossfinger's
to have
food.
lunch.
And then we will ask about some tokens because I know we've looked at those before. So,
Yes.
and Callum will go around just greeting all the Mossfingers that he has met before, and then sitting down and partying with halflings. They're halflings, right?
They are halflings.
Yes.
Yeah, partying halfling style.
Yes.
Halford
I would
and
give
Do you say
other
that out loud?
Do what? Are they halflings? No.
No. Do you say the party halfling style out loud?
Sure.
I don't think we have time for you to get drunk and high.
Well, that's true. That's true. Well, I'll party like Callum's halfling style. Well, like I really enjoy the fact that you're all having a lot of fun.
Well, wait a minute. Is it technically poisoning your system?
Hmm?
'Cause I can get rid of that.
When you say poisoning, you just see Rustweed's already got a drink all the way up at this point. He's like, "What?"
During your meets and greets, you notice that Halfur, Mossfinger, and Bell Thornfoot are not in the cheeriest of moods.
Oh no. Well, it's been what? It's less than a year since the incident. Can imagine they're still grieving.
I would imagine our sight does not help the situation.
Probably not.
I would skirt around that and then come back to them after, greeting everyone. Like, so how it seems as though you two aren't feeling so great. Still in mourning. I'm asking. Like,
Sad about your dead son? Sad about your dead son?
That's
No,
that's
no,
not
I'm just-
Edwin's parents.
Oh, that's not Edwin's parents.
Halfur, it was one of Edwin's oldest brothers.
Oh, that's okay.
Belle is
Yeah.
his wife, and they
Gotcha.
were Halfur being the oldest, and they were considered the next in line to rule or be the household of House Mossfinger.
But I didn't ask, like, still in mourning, like, you bitch.
But-
No, but like, clearly they could put a damper on festivities.
Belle almost starts breaking out in tears, and Halfur says it's only been 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Albeit, what has only been 6 weeks?
Since Slimma has been missing. And Pearl, you know this. Sylmia is their youngest daughter.
That may be a bad sign.
Oh.
Telepathically to all of you, I'll say this could be Holden.
6 weeks.
Any idea? Do you know where she went missing from?
Well, if I am correct and she needs to change bodies in a hurry, she could be trying to take her for that purpose.
Wait, was your question out loud?
My question was to the
Yeah.
the parents.
Halfur says from her sleeping cot.
Oh, at home?
Sleep.
It's why we rushed the rest of the movement here and got the rest of the families out. The Fae, they haven't stopped.
Have there been any incidents since you've moved to Edmond?
No.
Understood. I'll look to Pearl. We should probably do this quick, yeah?
Indeed.
Do you folks? We actually need to get back down. Do you folks know of any like feather tokens? Did they sell them anywhere?
The construction crew have them. Like when the freight ship arrives with supplies, it's required for them to have them after the first 3 fell off.
That's okay. So
I was surprised they waited till the third one.
the family. Can you tell me where were you in the main estate with everyone else, or is there a different spot?
It wasn't the main estate. We were in the we called it the kin state, where
In state. Okay.
the next family is supposed to take over where they live. It's close by.
North. What direction from the main estate?
Eastward, towards the
Eastward.
edge of the
Perfect.
fenced-in area.
Okay. So we're going to go down. We'll take a look. We'll try to find her. and if we do, we'll bring her back. I know it's been a while, but you Moss Fingers are resilient, and I'm sure she knows her way around. We'll find her if she's there.
You notice based off your passive insight, they do not look hopeful. And Pearl, you would know that anyone taken by the Fae normally doesn't come back and is never found.
Until now.
Until we's done it.
Well, you guys did save the one dude. Or
Yeah.
you found his corpse, so you didn't really save him, but you found his corpse.
He did come back. He wasn't alive, but he came back.
It was then that the party also found out that Faye can't be charmed.
Imagine
Very
that.
true.
Oh, who'd have thunk?
I know
Okay.
it seems like a long shot, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a try. I mean, we're going to be there anyway, so we might as well look, right? No harm in looking.
Yeah, and Halfar goes back to just consult his wife. Consult.
Okay,
Well-
so let's lift some feather tokens from unfortunate construction workers.
Did you say lift?
Yeah, lift them, nick them, take them.
You want to steal with them?
I don't have to steal it, man. I'll pay for them, but
I
if
mean,
they're not-
I
I'm
could just
I'm
ask if
getting
we
one
could
either
borrow
way.
some.
I'm
You're-
getting one.
You're so sheltered. Lifting them means stealing.
Oh, it does.
Don't try to sound cool, Vickers. It doesn't work for you.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to. I would pay for it. I don't want to steal it.
Vickers crosses his arms and leans back against the door frame. You know, trying to be cool for the kids.
Well, okay. So I used the wrong word. So what?
It's Steve Buscemi. Hello, fellow doctors.
I don't even go there.
Let's go get us some coins then.
Yes.
It's not hard. You guys are considered heroes of the people and stuff, and plus you pay for them to be there, so they can loan you some of the spare Featherfall tokens.
Yes.
Roll a
Don't want
d4 plus 1 to see how many you get.
Let's go.
Someone else roll it. I'm not feeling lucky today.
Terrible.
That's enough.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I can fly.
I'll take one of those.
Oh, I fall really, really fast.
Well, one person rides the carpet.
Nope, nope, nope. No one rides the carpet. We all just fall together. Terminal velocity is the same for everyone. It'll be fine.
Because well, I am a doctor. I don't know the sciences.
It'll be fine. As long as we don't have any different wind resistances, it'll be fine. So,
Vickers holds up his shield. Does this count?
actually, that would probably help you fall slower.
If you hold it above yourself, it may kind of act like
It'll at least make
A
sure you
windbreak.
fall feet first.
Yeah. Can we ride on it?
you would be surfing on the air in silver, a silver surfer, if you will.
Ah, yes, of course.
Little fourth wall breaking.
Just a
It
little.
wasn't even the fact that you said, "Can we ride on it?" It was your face when you said it. Can we ride on it? That was good. Okay. But yeah, no, we'll be fine. Featherfall affects what? Six creatures?
Something like that.
We only need one.
Yeah. So
5.
5. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 creatures, but if Pearl's gonna just dive bomb his bird or whatever, that's cool.
I mean, I would prefer not to use the wild shape,
Oh,
but
no.
Yeah, no, then fall with us. It's fine. We'll just all hold hands.
Indeed.
Okay, we're all holding hands now.
Vickers, you get to go first because you have the sturdiest armor. I'm gonna hold on to you,
Okay, that's perfect.
and then we will go.
We probably won't feel it from this height, and that's a medical assumption.
Oh, you're a doctor.
Yes, I am actually.
Here we go again.
I love when it comes full circle.
Oh yes, I am an adept healer and diagnoser of ailments. Yes.
Interesting.
Callum just pushes him off the ledge.
Shit!
So yeah, we'll just fall together in a daisy chain.
Okay.
This is, somehow this is worse than the Bifrost.
As you all descend over 10,000 feet, activating the feather tokens and landing softly near
It's
the
dark.
in the middle of Mossfinger Estate.
Halo jump.
It's at night even. Perfect.
I activate my night vision goggles and I pull out my M4.
Bravo
got
6
that.
going dark.
I've got the same vision ones.
Right, with the sonar.
Yeah.
How do I
Well-
input a 5.7 pistol? How do I?
This seems like a good time to go ahead in mild shape now.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Ah.
Mostly because I cannot see. I should be able to see now, but I don't.
What?
The funny thing
Oh,
was is
well.
that he's like, that would be a good time to wild shape, and then all I see is
Uh,
Pearl Thornfoot is now unconscious.
Should
It caught me off guard.
Burn it, burner.
You should be able to
be
see
60 feet. Should be 60 feet.
now. That is 60.
That looks like 30. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's just the
Dog, that looked like 30 feet all day.
Yeah, let's just double scale.
I don't have dark vision either, so I'll fix it though.
Each foot is 10 feet,
Okay. Okay.
or each
in,
square is 10 feet.
in dark, what is half elf? Is it 60 feet?
Thank God you guys aren't limited to low light vision anymore.
Thank goodness Frost just has 120 foot.
Eldritch Sight. What a bitch.
Devil sight.
Whatever.
You know, it's
Oh
not.
shit!
Have you
Did you
probably
not like,
seen in the dark there, Vikis?
I can see plenty, Frost.
If you guys go to vision mode, did you know you can change it to like basic vision, monochromatic, tremor
Yeah.
sense, and light? That's fucking dope.
You
So
can
is it-
you can also have them all set up together so that when things like if you have blind sight, you can have blind sight set up so that if an enemy goes invisible, you should still be able to see them when they come within 10 feet of you.
I need
I
to set
need to
this
do
up
that
on
then.
my Monday character.
Yeah, I like the dark vision is really cool because it keeps things in like shades of like black and white. That's really awesome.
It's the perfect
Okay.
vision module for those that want to.
I think it's detection. So detection modes.
Detection
You
modes.
just
Yeah, I need
you
to put that on.
add. So I would keep basic sight on there,
Right.
and then add
Dark vision,
If,
blind
like-
sight, stuff like that.
I think it's sense all, and then 10 feet.
It's sense invisibility, you mean? Or see
Well,
invisibility.
blind sight, you can sense anything within 10 feet of you. So I think what it does, I can't remember 100% off the top of my head the differences. It might be see all, but I think that's true sight.
Got it. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
You are free to
Okay.
move around.
So Pearl,
I know the difference. It's if you get blinded.
I will try to say we are here.
I lost Pearl, y'all.
I walked 10 feet to the right.
I found Pearl, y'all.
Where is Ed's old house at?
Well, if I'm getting my bearings, it should be the big one to our west. So just follow the giant owl bear.
Can you attach Frost to me, Tercept? Do you have that module?
No, I don't think I do. I'll
Okay,
just.
I was trying to help you out.
I give you ownership of them if you want to play them.
No, I don't. No, I'm good. Because I'm gonna have to kill him eventually, and I'd feel sacrilegious to play as him. You know what I'm saying?
The owlbear is staying up there for some reason.
Yeah.
I feel like Ed just keeps following. Not Rusty keeps following the road until someone tells him not
Go
to.
this way.
Oh, okay.
Tiptoe through the tulip.
So, it may be wiser, unless you want to go in here with me, that I go it alone.
This is the storehouse.
I know
spent-
this.
Okay.
Was this where we supposed to go, or is it the
No,
other
there's another building just to
further
our
this way.
west.
I just
Indeed.
remember raiding the stores to eat when you all left me here.
Oh,
one?
yes.
You
yes,
want to go
yes.
see if there's something inside, Frost?
I can't imagine there would be. They'd be
One
gonna-
thing you can
just
count
gonna
on
go
a halfling
inside.
doing is leaving food. Yes, indeed.
Frost kicks down the door and kind of has to like crawl in.
Well, Pearl, I guess we'll wait for you here.
Should we wait closer? How far away does your thing work? Your mind thing?
I don't actually know the range of that. Let me look. It might be 30 feet.
Rusty, they have salt.
Oh, they have what now?
It's actually 60, but I have to see you.
It's salt, Vikis. You use it to flavor your
Salt?
food.
Yeah. No, we also use it for different things. Like a lot of it.
The ocean is made of it, Vikis.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, like keeping the
Frost.
ghosts out.
Yes, that specifically. How
And
is it
Faye?
refined? Is it a? Can you pick it up with your hands, or is it in like a block?
It's in a jar, Vikis.
Perfect. Can I have that jar?
Are you going to cook for us now?
No.
Guys,
Yet another example of how people miss Ed.
Pearl needs to go talk to Dangerous Lady. Forget
Yes.
the fucking salt.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Fine.
Well, let her
Then-
go talk to her lady.
That's fine. You know
I mean,
what?
how dangerous could it be?
So, Pearl, if you have to see us to talk to us that way, do you want us to go with you now, or what do you want to do?
I mean, as long as one of you are within sight and can get here quickly, it might not be a problem.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll go with you, Cal.
You don't have to. I can stay
Oh,
with her. It's fine.
No, I'm going.
Here being Frost arguing about food in the storehouse.
Am I able to push the door open?
You are able to push the door open, and you find a horrendous sight of a small cauldron and a bunch of small bones, and a tanning rack.
What
with
was the name of the little girl that was missing?
Sylvia.
Yeah.
I will telepathically say to both of you, I think I found Sylvia.
What?
She's no longer with us.
Okay. That's not good.
Do we see an enemy?
You just see a
Is
fucking
she in there?
hag doing the grudge walk on the ceiling.
I do not see her inside.
That's
Tim,
awesome.
you have something about the grudge?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
More when I do it.
I always just think of the fucking old lady dancing naked across the hall and It.
There's
The
also
little
that.
naked lady shuffle.
Ooh, Evil Dead, the original, where the naked lady is out dancing.
Yeah.
You hear a voice in your head, Pearl. Have
Okay.
you come to give me the ring?
Indeed.
Of sorts.
Come to the back garden.
Is that what you're saying is this then?
It's inside of this estate. The back garden would be to the west of the house that you're next to right now. Between all
Isn't
the
that what
trees.
Callum tells people?
And yes, it is.
Come to the back garden.
And then
For tea and
Um,
crumpets.
Hold on, I need to be able to see Callum. Callum! I can't see you over there.
you come across a woman. A halfling woman. Sitting there with markings and carvings upon her arm, and what appears to be a bowl of blood with a bone.
Mhm.
Mm.
I will say to her that it is, in fact, Andarvi. Did I say the name right?
Anvari's ring. Anvari.
Anvari is the name of the ring, though, right?
No, Anvarl Not is the name of the ring.
Oh, it is indeed Invarl.
Good.
What are your intentions with this ring?
Hand it to me. My
Do I have the
dearest
will
purple.
to do that? Do I have the will to resist that, or no?
Roll wisdom saving throw. Well, you can't. I guess you're doing telepathically. Even in owlbear form, you feel highly compelled to just remove the ring and give it to her.
All right, you're gonna start seeing Pearl doing this kind of entranced at this point.
Okay. Cal, back up. And I cast this on myself and run forward.
Okay. From there we'll roll initiative.
I have a question. Are you like screaming as you run forward, or just
No, I 100% just say, Cal, step back, and then
That
cast the
sucks.
spell and run.
How appropriate that not only do I fail my wisdom check or saving throw, but I also roll shit for initiative.
Russ, we also roll initiative, please.
Yep. Fucking on it. Woo!
If only you knew shit was going down.
I know, right?
I have a plan for that.
All right. It goes to Callum. And Paul, if you want to give us battle music, feel free to do so.
I suppose I can do that.
I will cast this spell that I never use. I'm just gonna cast it straight up into the air to create like a super bright fucking like strobe light, basically, and try and signal that shit's going down in this general area over here. It's a 15-foot cone of just pure light.
Is
Ooh.
Rusty inside of the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in the warehouse arguing about food.
This is a 3v1.
I'm. So, I'm
As I'm
This is
casting
DM
mean, are
abuse
there-
because
are
he's
there
driving
windows?
Frost. This is DM abuse.
are there windows in there? I
Roll
assume that there are.
roll
Right?
perception check at disadvantage,
Okay.
Rusty.
Perception.
Classic.
Classic.
Okay. Question just for clarity.
Mhm.
Well, we'll see if they can see it. Or do you want to wait till their turn?
Frost will be looking towards the window
Okay.
and says, "Did you see that?" But other than that, go ahead, Callum.
So as far as order of events here, is Pearl still an owlbear?
It should be.
Okay.
Mhm.
Does bitch have the ring? Not Pearl, bitch.
No.
Perfect. I'm gonna action search.
Okay.
Is it under active abilities? Where the fuck is that? There it is. And I'm going to cast Sudden Transposition with Pearl. And then pop up 1 sec. Okay, it's not popping up. How do I ping spells again?
There's a little info box. If you hover over the spell and you hold the X key, you can go click the little info button towards the bottom of the spell list.
So, if she's not
Damn it, team.
charisma saving throw, if she's not willing.
Alright, Pearl, charisma saving throw.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know I needed to do a saving throw. Stand by.
DC 18. You son of a bitch. So we do not swap places.
Correct.
At which point, trusting Vicus's judgment, I will. I will move 20 feet this way to get out of his path and end my turn.
Alright. From there, it goes to Rusty.
When Frost mentions what's that over there, I'll look out the window and I guess see like
No,
going on.
It's just one big flash, so you,
Oh,
wouldn't,
okay.
you wouldn't see anything anymore.
Oh,
Well,
well,
it's initiative all happens around the same time, so he's seeing the remnant of the flash.
Yeah.
So you see like a bright flash.
so far no one's been loud though, so we haven't like heard any like noises. We just like, Frost, grab some food. grab some food. I got a spell.
Frost is just arms full of
Yeah.
whatever boxes
And then I'll hold the action to cast Thunderstep. For when Frost like grabs the food on his turn.
Okay. Alright, Vicus.
Okay, I'm going to move to here, and then I'm going to dash to here.
And you have an aura of 10 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. That way you don't have to drag around this ruler.
Okay, perfect. I'll just delete that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. That's about all I can do for now.
Okay. Ah. Oh, I forgot to do something. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What was it?
That sucks. I'm so close. Even if I was, yeah, probably still wouldn't have been able to do it. Picked a bad spot to be.
Alright, before it gets to her turn, because it's been a while since I've had to do this. The tree right here has come to life.
Oh, D12s just got rolled.
And the tree is actually going to be moving towards Callum. And it will get right up to Callum, but that's all it can do.
Did I see her do something?
No. It just came up to life and just unrooted itself walking towards Callum.
Interesting.
Alright. Now that it is her turn.
I'm gonna go grab a beer. Y'all want a beer?
Yeah. Yes, I'll
Yeah.
take one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also need you to drink it for me.
She casts a spell. And disappears.
That's unfortunate.
Have your friends come to kill me, Pearl?
Tonight's beverage of choice is Voodoo Ranger. This episode of Collaborated Worlds is brought to you by New Belgium Brewing.
Holga spoke to Pearl.
What'd you say? I'm sorry?
Have your friends come to kill me?
If things went poorly, perhaps.
Perhaps you should kill them instead.
Do I need to do a wisdom saving throw here?
Yes.
Yes, kill me. Kill me, Pearl, please. Come.
Aid by Torment!
Good. Alright.
Real quick, guys, I got to show this to you. Another thing Jen got me: stained glass D20.
Very
Awesome.
cool.
That's cool.
Alright.
I don't see her anymore,
Correct.
but I see this tree. So we're
Correct.
gonna go whack that tree. Why is it not working with my sheet? There we go. It says it's 10 feet away, but it's literally right next to me.
Just get next, like, on it.
There we go. Nice. And that will end my turn.
Alright. And then, but as soon as you moved,
Ow! Ow, my body!
you felt a shit ton of claws. But Holgo's invisibility dropped. As you turned away and just... Also, a different form appears. Is what you
Much
see.
less. Much less attractive.
So eloquent.
I can feel Yorn turning over in his grave just so that he doesn't have to see this.
Frost just big ol' arms grabs everything that he can.
And we thunderstep. I believe it is line of sight. Let me double check.
I think you're right. Yeah, a spot you can see within 90 feet, I think. But you probably can't see 90 feet.
Well, my thought is, if we're inside the building, there's like a window over here. That'll get us to the road. So it'd get us
Alright.
to over there.
Frost then drops the food. Hearing some of the commotion. And will dash over the hedge, jumping.
Oh, disgusting.
Disgusting.
Heading to the fight.
It's
All right.
does deal damage, but
Callum, there's a big tree next to you.
Gotcha. It seems like it wants to hurt me.
Oh, yes.
Do you really
If a tree
want
had a
to
head, it would be
hurt
coming
me?
towards you.
Do you really want to make me cry?
I like how you said if the creature had a head, so I can't fucking cut its head off.
I mean it
It
has a
has no
face.
head to cut.
If it ain't got no face, can't talk no shit.
I'm in your face.
Oh, it says it's 20
God
feet
damn.
away.
Just put your token on top of it. I don't... Unfortunately, just... Stuff's not working right. Oh, so close.
And yet so far.
And I run so far away.
How did I roll a 2 and hit it?
Because your modifiers
because
give
you
you a
have
15.
Because you have plus 13 to your hit?
How
What
the
fucking video game is this from, guys? Help me.
What?
Is it Call of Duty? This song.
It's 5 is
No,
your
it's
proficiency
Destiny.
bonus.
It's Destiny.
4
That's
is
what
your
it is.
score. And then you probably have a +1 somewhere from like a fighting style or something. And then Vorpal swords, aren't they +3 to hit?
Oh, +3, yeah. And it's a short sword, so it's +1, yeah. Okay. I was woefully ignorant of how hitty I
Fucking
am.
powerful level 15 characters are?
Is it immune to psychic damage?
No.
Bonus action, gonna Spellblade Stance. Why? Am I new here? What the fuck am I doing over here? Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking idiot. That's Blade Song for anyone.
You go
on YouTube.
talking about getting married and shit, and you lose your edge.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And then I would just call out to Vicus, be like, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine.
And turn.
At the end of your turn, perfect. The ground beneath you. I'll just revert that. Becomes very thorny and thick and sharp,
Get thorny.
and
This is when we
then
need Yorn.
the tree goes away. So it's going to be very painful to move from where you are. Goes to Ruswy.
Let's see. I think I'm just gonna have to cast another. Alright, so I'm going to run 50 feet. Yeah.
You didn't tell me, Pearl.
I can't jump
Tell
over the
you
wall.
what?
Is this wall actually preventing me from moving through it?
Yeah,
It is.
I can fix that. Put you on the other side.
Dang bushes! Getting in the way.
That the people were moving.
And then I'm gonna quicken flash thunderstep.
That was need to know information.
You never told me where all of the other people that you've trained went. But I have my suspicions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Paul, if you could hit
9.
us with it's Wingardium Leviosa, not Wingardium Leviosa.
So Leviosa, not Leviosa. It's my favorite line out of all those stupid ass movies.
You can start seeing like viney, thorny growth overtaking Callum.
Was I think I was close enough. I could bring Frost with me again.
Okay.
Yeah. That is all I can do.
Ruswy, she's fucking ugly. Alright, Vicus.
Okay. I'm moving here.
Alright.
Anything she's concentrating on probably ends.
Okay. Spike
And then
growth
I'm
is still
going-
there.
Okay. I'm going to do something that I haven't done probably ever. Doing this for the lulz. Oh, missed.
A melee weapon attack from Vicus.
Wait, I think this might be the first time I've ever seen him make a melee attack.
He gets a
Oh,
character
wait,
voice
never mind. It's 10 feet. I couldn't do that anyway. She's 10 feet away. Never mind.
Well, no, you can get within 5 feet of her. Just to make the attack, you have to put your token on top like you did.
Yeah, but... Alright.
Oh, you're talking about doing something
Like,
with a magic weapon.
Physically.
Yeah. No, that I get that. This is the
Yeah.
first time using anti-magic field, so I'll let you...
No. Well, so... I... Shit. I can get next to her. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, if I can get next to her, I'm going to do the only thing I can think to do then. I'm going to grab this bitch.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
She embraces you, plops you a big one on the face.
You are not able to grab her.
Shit. Oh, she's strong. And that's it.
Alright, at the end of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a magic thing?
Though you
I
feel
also
like
have
it should
to.
be.
Callum Ask Calum to do a Constitution saving throw as
No,
well.
Vicus. Just Vicus.
okay.
Okay, because I've asked me to do one too.
Oh. Probably because you guys were targeted. Alright, Vicus.
Yeah.
You begin to bleed uncontrollably. Roll a
Oh,
d4.
this doesn't seem right. Okay.
Alright, your mouth
Oh,
is
no, a
fills
hag
with
using
blood.
magic.
And you're not able to speak or use verbal spellcasting components for 1 minute. You can roll a new save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
And then she's going to attack you. Put her there.
Yeah, can't do anything with that.
And
I should have advantage on that Constitution saving throw. But
mm,
that's 18.
her hair lunges at you but misses. It's tendril and blood-like. Okay.
She's a witch! Burn her!
Pearl. Alright. Leaving, if you choose to leave spike growth, for every feet you travel, it's 2d4 piercing damage.
Every foot,
Every 5 feet.
so just be one. Alright, I'll
would be
take
2
one.
because of your size. So
All right, I'll take
44.
2. Go ahead and roll it.
That was a shit roll. You got lucky. There you go.
All right, I'm gonna try to tackle her onto the ground with my monstrous size.
Oh gods.
Is that gonna be what, a strength check or what?
Athletics.
She touching that ground hard, boy.
All right. You are able to knock her prone.
And then I just want to try to hold her down.
You can either knock her prone or you can try to grab her. Grapple.
I suppose mechanically what I want to do is grapple then.
Okay. Then she is grappled and not knocked
Okay.
prone.
You could
Alright.
shove her prone.
Right, but you can't shove and grapple
No.
at the same time.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll just do the Dark Knight thing and be like, "Where are all the other druids? Why do you want to kill me?"
Just
All right.
comes out as
Goes to
Owlbear
Frost
squawking.
turns. If you have multi-attack, you can just replace one of those attacks. So that way, if you wanted to make it more attacks.
Oh, I can do. Okay, yeah.
So you can make either a beak or a claw attack.
Hold on. It says I'm too far away. Let me see.
Just here.
Is it because it thinks I'm still a 5-foot token?
No, it's because
no,
the map is.
because the squares are 10-foot squares.
Yeah.
Did it go?
No.
I think I lost my target.
All right.
There we go. I'm gonna go try it again. Ha!
It's because the targeting system for attacks, I think, goes off the center of the square.
Yeah, probably so.
All right. Frost is. He's not ready to just spend things. He's just gonna dash. Does he have that movement actually? No, I think he is gonna. Yeah, he has to expend a spell. All right. Well, he's gonna expend a dimension door to get over here. He'll bring Ruswy with him. If Ruswy's willing. Since Ruswy's been helping him. And then...
And then...
And then.
He's gonna just wait. I don't think there's any other bonus actions he can take. Let me see. Well, he can put Valkonit's curse on her, so he'll do that. There. Good action economy from Frost. Goes to Callum.
Okay, so is it considered difficult terrain?
Yes.
I was afraid of that. Is it? What's the measure to move to? Is it control?
Hold control. Yeah.
Misty Step. I'll go ahead and burn the spell. I'm sorry, Shadow Step, because I'm edgy.
All right. You take 5 points of damage.
For teleporting?
Oh, you teleported?
Yeah, I'm using Shadow Step.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Give you your 5 HP back.
I'm sorry. No, I don't, because I don't have it fucking prepared, because I'm a fucking idiot.
Never mind. You get your 5 points of damage back.
Yeah. Give me my 5 points of damage. I moved 30 feet.
All right.
So I moved 30 feet. I got.
I remember it was difficult terrain. So.
So I've got 35 feet.
And just remember you all got a point of Calabras for leveling up if you did not add it to yourself. I know somebody already used theirs during downtime. Yeah.
Sure did.
2
did
people. Alright, anything else from you?
Yeah. I am going to cast
Occam's Razor.
I haven't done this in a while, actually. I'm going to cast Animate Objects.
Okay.
Oh, I totally forgot that you had that like fancy thing with all the blades.
Yeah, but I'm gonna cast. I cast within 120 feet. Are there a bunch of like loose rocks and pebbles and shit like around
Yeah.
where they are? Okay, perfect.
I
So I've got-
animate object the tree and smash it into her.
I will
Two
animate objects
this
of
game.
10 rocks, and I will attack her 10 times as my bonus action. Or is it?
Don't bother rolling. As your rocks enter the field, they just become non-magical and fall down.
And pelt her harmlessly.
And the spell ends.
Shit. Okay, so I burned that spell. That's my action. Didn't use my bonus action against getting Shadow Step. Bonus action. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, the other thing I can do.
Oh, also...
Wait, that's concentration, right? For a minute?
Yeah, as long as the animated spell... Or animated... I guess they just become inert.
Right,
Also,
yeah.
Pearl, your wild shape ends. I
Okay.
forgot about that.
Alright, give me a sec. I don't know how to do that.
So it's temporary as long as you're in the field.
Restore transformation.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
Yeah.
I can't see.
Which now you're technically still grappling onto her, but
Callum shins his shadow in to attack. It disappears.
Yeah.
I will summon the Echo Callum. I can move it 30 feet, no action. No action required.
okay.
Also, if you have magical armor or shields or anything like that, they're no longer magical.
Yep.
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay. Ruswy.
I need to look at something quick.
Or no, after Callum's turn, while you're looking at that. This tree becomes animated. And the spike growth disappears.
Motherfucker's hard until the goddamn trees start whacking you.
And
Ah,
since it is lair action, just go ahead and
I had to think hard about this.
Tim. As the giant tree tries to use a branch and smack into you, but your shield prevents it. Go ahead, Ruswy.
Okay. So we're just gonna do the same trick we always do. Because it's not magical stone! As long as I cast it outside of the rain.
Okay. It disappears once it falls in, because it's magically summoned. It hasn't become real yet.
Fuck.
So I just imagine like a giant phallus stone just comes crashing down but disappears as soon as it hits
Yeah.
the area around her.
Damn it.
I mean, if you waited the 10 minutes or 1 minute or what, yeah, 10 minutes. Anything
Yeah,
else?
but if it stops existing, it can't start to exist after 10 minutes. Because it's not there.
Stone
It's
flies
like
water.
suppressed, right? It's like that section is just like kind of phases out. Okay. Real
Well, it
quick.
says a non-magical wall of solid stones.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks because it specifically says non-magical.
Hmm.
All right. All right. She'll take some damage.
I'm trying to turn it so that it...
You don't have to do that. But oh, are you actually like laying it on top of her?
Yeah.
I thought you were like.
Just so that we know where it's at.
Okay.
But it's being a pain in the ass to turn. So, well, we know that it hit her.
Yeah.
It's essentially flat. It's only like 3 inches.
There.
Or 6 inches thick or something like that. Yeah.
All right. Anything else? It also is gonna hit you on this path, by the way. So roll a dex save. You fail since you did it above yourself. Ooh, that sucks for you. Because you smack yourself with the stone wall.
Oh, that was
Okay.
a cool effect. That was
We
a cool
good, though.
effect.
Yeah. All right. Goes to Vicus.
Okay, with my passive understanding of magic and all that shit, can I tell if this spell is useless right now?
Do you know what it is? I mean, you're seeing
Okay.
what people are doing. You see things that are not happening.
Perfect.
It's not useless to Ruswy.
You dropping concentration on it?
Yep. Because she can still do all the dumb shit she can do, and nobody else can do any of the shit that they want to do. Wild Shape comes back for Pearl. And the rocks are now animated again.
All right, so Callum, you feel the connection to your animated rocks. Pearl, you can wild shape back into an owl bear, though you still have like the 19 hit points that you had, since it's no longer being suppressed.
So
Yeah.
I just automatically wild shape again, and it doesn't cost me anything.
Correct.
Right. It didn't stop the effect. It just suppressed it while you were in the range of it.
What did I have? 19 hit points?
Yeah, something like that. Look, it's already there.
No, I put it there.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm going to disengage. And
Okay.
move back here. What a Constitution save at the end of my turn?
For what? Oh, yes. That's enough to pass, as you are able to spit out the blood that was clogging your throat.
All right, beautiful. Then I'm going to bonus actions. Oh no, never mind. That's the end of my turn. We're good.
All right. At the end of Vicus's turn, I need. Go with Ruswy. Do a con save, please, and then roll, or we'll see if you pass or fail. You pass. Okay, but it's her turn, and this is great. She is going to strike. So you took 19.
Silvery burps.
All right, it would
can
still
backfire. You could crit. Then you have to take that.
hit. It already had rolled, so it still hits.
So does it? I return back, right? Okay.
You return back, and the damage gets carried over. So you take this as her blood-like hair begins to just embed itself into your face, grappling you.
I will scream in abject agony and terror.
And then she will reach out and try to claw.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Frost will shield. Though it still hits him.
I would like to use my reaction as well.
Okay. What's your reaction? What is it?
I just turned back into an owlbear.
You were still grappled.
So what does that mean?
You're grappling her, but she's also now grappling you with her blood-like hair tendrils.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Can I use my turn to break out of her grapple, but remain grappled to her?
You can try. Contested athletics.
Okay.
And it takes your action.
I'm gonna use a lucky on that. Stay in my circle, bitch.
Okay. Well, it would be at disadvantage because you were grappling her. Because rules.
Okay, so I need to roll one
suck.
more then.
Yeah,
I would
just
use
roll
the
one
lucky
more.
on the bad one. Maybe.
All right. You still break free of her grapple, but remain
Grappled to her.
somehow
My
grappled to
grapple.
her with your grapple.
I take one hand off and brush her off my face.
I really wanted to use that ability.
Sorry, God.
All right, that takes your action.
I
You
don't
got a
wanna
bonus
die.
action.
No, that's all I got. That's it.
Okay. Goes Frost. Frost goes good. And his shield drops. And he is just going to... Does he get anything? Let me see. Frost. He's... I don't know why it's automatically... Oh, no, that's disadvantage. That's not right. Oh. That sucks for her. No, because it's first dice. But I don't know why it's rolling disadvantage.
Because she's grappled.
No. He hits. Doing a good amount of damage. And then he will action surge. And let me see. Well, he'll bonus action cast Chilled Hex on her first. And then doing more damage because why
Where'd
not?
she go?
Frost is on top of her right now.
Oh, okay.
And then he'll
Give
just
her the
action
old
surge
what
and
for?
try to hit her twice.
Mhm.
And that is... Alright, roll another d6. Okay. There we go. That's Frost's turn. Goes to Callum, who has a big fucking tree in his face.
Too bad that tree doesn't have a face.
But if I kill the witch, I kill the tree.
You just gotta roll a 20.
You it.
What does Falconet's curse actually do?
I told you this wouldn't be easy.
It definitely has legendary actions, so it's not gonna behead it, but
Do 12d6.
Oh,
yes, it will.
Is she prone?
no.
She's grappled.
But that's not restrained, so it's not an advantage, correct?
No, not advantage.
Bite.
All right. There's my 2 attacks. I can't cast the cantrip through the echo, so I will get my bonus action attack. Sorry, I turned shield off. So I've got my movement. This dude's right here, though. There's not a lot I can do with my bonus action. Actually, yeah. I will... Oh, fuck. My animate objects is back. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm going to move my thing out of the way. Okay.
Callum's out of practice. All of that bureaucracy and
Yeah.
paperwork and everything. You'd think he would just animate objects to sign the paperwork and stuff to remember he can do that, but he just... It was probably days he went out without a spell book. Just...
My wife makes me animate objects and then leave the room. It's weird.
I don't know why she doesn't let me bring the sword to bed. I told her these were requirements for our relationship. The boots and sword stay on.
That misses.
Okay, so it's D20 plus 8. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
That clearly misses. Misses. Hit. Hit. Why are you rolling so much? Oh, the animated
I get 10
objects.
attacks, bro.
Alright.
2 more.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hit.
And it's a D4 plus 4. It's a D. Damage is a D4 plus 4, yeah.
Okay.
You said 4 hit?
Yep.
$32. $32. $32.
So,
Close.
Yep, 26 points of damage. And that one, my turn.
Okay. The end of your turn. Tree's gonna walk up. And smack the shit out of the owlbear. And then it goes to Ruswy. Well,
Okay. I'm gonna cast.
oh, she's gonna have to do this. She's also gonna use a legendary.
I cast slow.
That's not good.
And then I'm going to quicken, bringing me to 69 spell points.
Caliente.
Caliente.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna give her the old yup.
You see blood
The
starting to
old-
pour out of Frost's mouth.
Oh, I'll try to move.
What
on
kind
top
of
her.
permanent damage do you think this is?
Can I move on top of you, please? No. Okay.
I probably put you in the tree.
Ooh. This is booming blade attack. Yeah.
Oh, you have to call that beforehand.
Well, fine. Like I would ever do a regular attack against something. When
You
I
have.
booming blade.
She chooses to succeed on your slow, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. At the end of your turn, I need Owlbear to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
No! I'm gonna use a lucky.
Okay. Roll a d4. Your eyes begin pouring with blood, blinding you.
Cool.
Put that there. Alright.
I hate to alarm everyone, but I seem to be blinded.
Which you can't say, because you're an owlbear and you can't telepathically communicate, because you can't see them anymore. Vicus! With some of your residue blood in your mouth, you're otherwise free.
Okay. Okay. Let us do some wonky stuff here.
spiritual weapon.
Let's go. And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Why does it feel like this song just deserves to be a cyberpunk meme?
All right.
I'm going to shift my position.
Okay.
And yeah, I think that's it.
You will be mine! As she begins to go after the bear again.
Your soul is mine.
Okay. Alright, you took
Fuck.
7. That, and then... This much carries over. And then she makes one more attack at you. Oh, I gotta target your new token again. Oh, yeah. And...
Hold on, I was trying to see if I could use my reaction. I'm trying to remember how the extra wild shape works.
Okay.
You can expand 2 spell slots of first level or 1 of second level to activate it once per long rest. So I'm going to do that.
Do you have a third wild shape?
Yeah, that's how it works. It's a talent.
No.
Called,
So druids only get 2 wild shapes per turn. Sorry, 2 wild shapes per short rest. You've already expended 2.
But I have this.
Do you have an extra wild shape?
Actually do it. Let me give myself one. I will show you. It is a talent.
Okay.
So I'll be back into an owlbear one more time.
Okay. So before you get into an owlbear one more time, so that 26 HP. Okay, so she hit you for that, and you're grappled.
Yep.
Okay, so blood tendrils are now inside of your face.
Sweet.
It is your turn.
Can I attack?
At
I'm
disadvantage.
That's fine. What's the button to hold for disadvantage?
I believe it's Controller Shift. But hold on.
Control.
It will automatically apply if I give you that. So
Okay.
you just roll it normally.
I can't target her because I can't see her though.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I will. Okay, target her.
Yeah, I can't even see her. I'm still blinded. My dark vision's gone.
Oh, because the token. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, you stupid game.
Alright, you should be able to see her.
Alright, she's targeted. You can blind me again.
Alright, blinded.
Ah,
Alright,
that's all I got.
great. At the end of your turn, I need you to make a DC 19 dex save, please.
Easy piece of cake. I'm gonna use Fortunate. Try that again. Ah!
Okay. Alright, so
A shitload of damage.
you've learned something from this. At least you can feel it. because your face is ripped off.
Oh, great.
As
Your
sh-
charisma is now 6.
and then this, and then you don't have enough. Well, no, you do. You actually did because you had 41 before that. But that's where you are.
Abject terror and screaming has imbued.
Yeah, but your face is now in her hair.
That's great.
Skin and everything.
Oh God, that's disturbing as hell.
Yeah.
Or you could say, Vicus, that it's
It's
disgusting.
oh yeah, it's definitely disgusting.
And the face seems to be animated with her hair
Oh fuck off.
and speaks in your voice. I should have just given her the ring.
Oh fuck off.
Goes to Frost.
The fucking face-off reference.
You're welcome.
It goes to
Great.
Frost, who
Please tell me it looks like one of those shitty, like, facial masks.
can't speak, so he's just gonna target.
Where it's just got, like, the rectangle cut out for the mouth.
It's like the face from I Think You Should Leave. If anybody's ever watched that.
Alright,
I don't want to be around.
I don't know why it is, but for some reason Frost is rolling at disadvantage for me for some reason. But every time I'm doing it, like the other dice is a fucking natural 20. I've rolled like 4 natural 20s with Frost, and this one is actually a legit natural 20. So that is 2 hits, so that's an extra plus 10 damage for Curse of Elkonin. And now I need to roll 2d8, reroll less than 3. Plus another 2d8. Reroll less than 3. Plus 4d6. Yeah, so Frost just fucking whacked her hard. And then he gets
Yeah,
a
he
con
did.
save at the end of his turn to, like... Oh, another fucking natural 20. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Shifty, I don't know if you're watching this. I don't think you are, but I should just be playing Frost because I just rolled 5 natural fucking
Thomas.
20s.
Thomas.
As he just coughs up some blood and goes, "Take that, you bitch!"
Did she roll any saves that she passed? Or anything this turn?
Not this turn, no.
Okay.
Alright. Goes to Callum.
Do it.
All right.
I'm about to fill the chat just to move the fucking memes up. This is killing me. That I hate that one so much in particular.
The
The finger down the throat one?
Yeah.
You said shitty fucking face mask, so I thought that's what you meant.
It hurts me so much for some reason.
I'm getting ready to fill it with D20s, so you're fine.
Let's go.
Go. Yeah, boys.
All right, I'm rolling 10 D20s, and I'll just add 8 to... What's the AC?
18.
One with the crit though, baby.
So
18
10 or higher.
Oh,
Ten
you
or
should have attacked with the
1, 2...
things first.
I did.
You attacked with the Vorpal Sword first. You should have attacked with the animated daggers first, because I could have silvery burps one of them and given you advantage.
Oh, my bad.
I was waiting for someone to roll something that didn't matter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hit. One's a crit.
I'm like a bird. I always fly away.
1, 2.
I wish I had my face back. Oh God, where's my face?
I've got something for that.
So I did 2d4s.
She took
for
my
the crit,
face. She
and then
took it
added-
right away.
4 times.
Oops, got your nose.
That's where I got the damage from.
Yeah,
That stuff
Um,
she
away.
and I'll
took that joke
up the
to
tree.
little children too seriously. Because Sylvia Brown is definitely fucking dead.
All right, I'm gonna cast
All right,
Smash Your Brains in.
well, Waken Tree's gonna try to beat the shit out of Callum because he's hurting. Fucking blade singers. All right, Ruswy, bash face in, bash your brains in.
that shouldn't have rolled for
Put
me.
your head up high and blow your brains out.
What?
It's a Beast or a Bloodhound Gang song.
Wonderful Bloodhound Gang song.
This is an 8th
What
level
is-
spell.
What's the You don't get anything for upcasting it, do you?
No,
No. So never mind. Hold on. I'm
I was
just gonna
about to
cast
say
it at its
this is the
normal-
shittiest 8th level spell I've ever seen.
Normally, when you upcast it, it does more damage, and that was what I was gonna do. So, how many spell points do I get back for that one? A lot. The answer is a lot. It's like
11. Yeah, 11.
Back to 69. Yeah. But I'm gonna cast Staggering Smite with Heightened Spell. So she has disadvantage.
Okay. What is it?
And
Wisdom?
then it'll be a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, if
but I
you
need
hit.
to
You gotta hit.
I need to
first.
hit. So I'm gonna do Booming Blade. So wrench attack and then Booming Blade.
Okay.
And it's not gonna let me hit her, will it? Please hit. Nope. You gotta drag me on top of her.
Okay.
Hit.
That would hit.
Okay. And then Booming Blade damage. And then because I hit her with with an ability, or I hit her with a spell, my Stone's Edge goes off and does 7 force damage, plus the Staggering Smite.
Alright, she failed her
Which
wisdom save,
is
but she'll choose to
4d6.
pass. Well, I mean, it's just 11 damage.
Yeah.
Still choose to pass.
That's fine.
Alright,
You
at the
don't
end
want
of
her
your
to
turn,
have disadvantage on everything.
at the end of your turn, she just magically teleports next to Vicus.
Of course he does.
Oh, you done fucked up, bitch.
Goes to Vicus's turn.
Man, I need to give myself hit points back. It took
He's
As
just
she,
gonna
as she just
18
Holds
and 12,
Pearl's
30.
face in front of you.
he's just gonna casually cast Divine Intervention and have this chick smote.
just casual.
Give it a flick of the wrist.
Full cash, you know.
Be gone, thought.
Okay, as she gets closer, I know I don't have to touch her for this, but I'm going to anyway. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh,
Ooh!
Eh.
Too bad she's immune to necrotic damage, player.
yeah, she just takes no damage.
Oh, classic. I look at her and I say, well, isn't this interesting? Hmm. That's it.
Okay. All right. So let me see. I need to go do some quick research for her turn as she casts a spell.
Does it have an attack roll associated with that spell?
No,
Of
I
course
just
it
I
doesn't.
gotta go. Okay. Just give me a moment.
I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. But I don't have a face. Because this demon bitch took it.
As she
No.
is magically transformed.
Ah, here are the unlimited hit points I was worried about.
There's a part.
Oh,
of me
I am bonus action moving my shit over.
Okay.
I mean, obviously you can still hit her too, but that's a little late for that.
As she
straight up
becomes
turns into a pit fiend.
no
Yay, a Balrog.
a
Balor.
Balor and begins to cackle and laugh. In a
Baylor,
messy-
more like
Yeah.
bitch lore.
Woohoo! Absolutely love this. What? Oh, would this have stopped? Would this have been stopped by my anti-magic field or no? Probably not. Yeah. Oh well.
Just cast it again.
Hey guys, sorry I developed
Uh,
something that TPK'd us.
Callum, do you have
This
some
is
sight?
why I liked Ed.
Is Callum? No, Callum doesn't have sight. Vicus, you can make an Arcana check if you want to use your reaction for that to see what.
No. I
okay.
don't want to use my reaction for that.
All right.
Does it do anything?
No, that's just her turn. It goes now to Pearl, who is very much without a face. It just has her
Yeah, I can't,
revealing
I can't
skull.
see. I can't do anything.
You can roll a con save at the end of your turn to try not to be blinded.
It's okay, Pearl. I can make you a mask.
All right.
I'm trying to think of something creative now. Verbal and somatic. Is anybody describing what she looks like out loud right now?
She's a big fucking demon thing with a whip. I don't know what the fuck this is.
That'll be good enough. Let's go for broke here. I did that at 7th level.
Summoned creatures.
Yep. We're gonna do 4 times the number of 4, so that'll be 16 beast of half CR.
Oh, fucking hell.
And I'm just gonna tell them to attack the big demon thing. And keep them the fuck away from me. And then I'm just
16
going
beasts at
to...
half.
I'm just gonna try to move as far away from the location, but I don't know if you want me to roll to do that since I can't fucking see.
You said 16 at half?
Half CR, 16, yeah. I'm not fucking around anymore.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which fucking animal to choose for you.
Would it be easier if it was CR1?
I
Do 8
mean,
CR1.
8 CR1?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give you giant eagles.
Perfect. And then do you want me to try to roll to run the fuck away since I can't see? I just want to run away from the sounds of battle and screeching. Through my own screeching and sobbing.
That's up to you. I'm giving you ownership of the giant eagle. I'm just gonna give everyone ownership because
I
I'm
can't
not.
see as a player.
Well, you should now because of the giant eagle.
I don't even see their tokens.
Well, hold on. This thing needs to be given off light, anyways. There. That's true.
Alright, I still don't see the other tokens, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, I think I see one.
Yeah, there. I haven't put them all down.
Scree! Scree!
1,
Scree!
2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is it 4? I need one more. There you go. You have your eagles.
I know what you could have done to be super annoying. For the half CR creatures, you summon crocodiles. You just have all of them bite to grapple.
That was gonna be one of the options, but
Alright,
Try
one with
breaking
beak, one
out
with
of
talon.
16 grapples. It might not deal damage, but you can't move.
I gotta move him in so I can actually...
So I had a toddler wake up. What the fuck are we fighting now?
She turned into a demon with a whip. Is what Vic has told you.
and a sword.
Okay.
Ooh!
All right.
Got a critical!
How many of these have hit?
3?
3? Okay. Every time they hit, they take fire damage.
Okay, well, the first 2 have hit.
Alright, so one takes 12, one takes 9, and then one takes 10.
Right click.
Yep.
God damn it. Minus 12. Alright, what was the other one? 10?
9 and 10.
Well, the other one hasn't hit yet.
Oh, you said 3 have hit. Okay.
Yeah, 3 attacks.
Oh, 3 attacks, okay.
So, hold on.
So the other one's 9.
That shouldn't be dead. It has more than 10 hit points. I think I fucked something up.
No.
There we go.
Okay.
I got it.
Alright.
I would like to use silvery.
I can't get this one to attack for some reason.
You're just gonna have to just use an existing eagle. Like, they're gonna be
it.
flying and swooping or whatever.
Alright, that's fine. This is eagle number 3. Did it roll?
No. There it goes.
Does that eagle take any damage?
Yes. 12.
Now,
Actually, Paul, if you don't mind, I'm gonna silvery barbs that one hit that hit.
As long as
Okay.
it's within range,
And-
make sure, because remember that it's 10 foot
Oh
squares.
yeah, it's 10 foot.
alright, how much damage does this one take?
Yeah. All the eagles
13.
down here. So the last one
the
that
crit
hit-
would have gotten it then.
the last one that hit, I will make it re-roll. And then I'm gonna give the silvery barbs advantage to Frost.
15 on that one.
Oh, dang.
So Frost's first attack on his turn will have advantage.
Oh.
Come on, Talons. There we go.
This one is actually going to take it twice, one for each attack. The first one is 11,
Okay.
and then the second one is 6.
The Eagles are taking us to Edmont.
This one is 12.
Last one.
Okay. Fucking Eagles, man. 11.
Oh,
All
there's
right.
a shadow of the eagle. That's cool.
And then I'm gonna try to run away. Because fuck all that.
Alright, you can roll a con save at the end of your turn to not be blinded. And then it goes to Frost.
Oh, I'm definitely not blinded anymore.
Yeah.
I also can't blink.
You also can't blink. Yeah, that's right.
The blood from my face lubricates my eyes.
Call! Call! Call!
Frost is gonna cast Frost Step. Cast Frost Step.
Call!
Which will end as Hex, which is fine, but allows
No
him
one's
to...
commenting on the fact that the Eagles are cawing.
I just assume that you don't know the actual sound that an eagle makes.
Scree! Scree!
Yes, he will come up and attack.
I'll never forget the time I was working on a car with my mom.
Why is it?
You know,
why
like
is it
normal
at
people
advantage?
don't. They work on
Disadvantage.
cars with their mom, not their dad. And all of a sudden, all these fucking feathers started flying everywhere.
Does
as
he
they're
have
working
any
their
effects
hood.
on him?
No, that's why I don't know why. It's.
He has an effect. I see one.
It's a concentration, but there's nothing else on here that should be giving him disadvantage. I don't.
Is the vision on his token set correctly?
Maybe that's what it is.
Come here, back. Gotta pee.
If you,
I'm over it.
I've had a similar problem before. So if you have given him in the detection modes like True Sight or whatever for 120 feet, also give him Basic Sight for that same distance.
Alright. Well, that one hit, and then I'm just gonna roll because the other one did hit, and now I'm gonna just roll until it rolls down normal damage. Because his stuff is...
Do his attacks seem effective?
Somewhat. Alright, I'm just gonna have to fucking roll it. Alright, it's gonna be 48. He rolls fucking 68, huh? Alright, yeah. There we go. He takes a good chunk out of it because it's fucking Frost. Alright, goes to Callum. Poor thing losing so much HP and it hasn't even had its turn yet.
It's okay. We plan on not giving it a turn.
Sith Lords are our speciality.
Callum, cast Disintegrate.
Head, cast Disintegrate.
Thought about taking it. So I'm saying about where my How many objects were?
Oh, the awakened tree's gone, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
It just
so we're at
reroots
30
itself.
feet.
Okay.
I will bonus action use my ring of spell storing to cast healing word on Vicus. So it'll be a D4 plus 5. I can't target Vicus though.
You should be able to now.
There we go. Thank you. So Vicus gets back 8. My action, I will dash. That ends my turn.
Alright. Just remove the shield effect when you have a chance. Ruswy, your turn.
Okay, this is only going to affect Olga, but it's an AoE, so it's gonna be stupid.
Oh god. Just target elsewhere and okay. What is this?
Slow.
Okay. I'm guessing you're using the careful meta magic or whatever.
No, the in the casting of it says
Oh.
you alter time around up to 6 creatures of my choice. I'm only choosing that creature.
Alright.
And then I am going to quicken True Strike on myself. Jeez. Okay. Come on. Hey-ya. And 54. Alright.
Alright, Vicus.
Okay. Going to have my spiritual weapon attack it.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh, and that was at what? 6th level, so that's 3d8. Let's go.
Nice damage.
And then I am going to upcast the spell magic to level 5 on that thing.
Who did we lose?
Where's it at?
Castro?
Yeah.
Oh, did he join? I didn't even notice he joined.
Yeah, he hopped
Yeah.
in for half a second.
Alright.
Gotta go, bitches.
Oh.
Bitches here, gotta go.
What do we do here? At 5th level.
Do a wisdom check. Not enough.
Yeah, fall.
Alright. Anything else from you?
I'm sorry, where's my face in all this?
Animated, just floating around.
Okay. Sorry, it's my face. I was just curious.
I'm gonna back up away from this thing.
All right. It's gonna hit you.
Can it? Being slowed?
Does
The
it not get
question
reactions?
Is it going to? It's a good question. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of its abilities, it can only make one melee or ranged
I
attack.
don't see anything about reactions in there.
Nope.
It can't use reactions. It has a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's just the first part of that.
can't use reaction. Fine. Move away.
Yeah, I'm moving the fuck away.
As you do so, it kind of slowly.
Way
goes-
better than haste, guys.
Okay.
Alright. That's it.
All right.
I mean, that's
At the
always
end of
my favorite Final Fantasy spell is slow.
At the end of your turn, you are technically within range. It tries to lash out with you with a fiery whip, but your fucking armor
Big
class
ass shield. Big
ass shield deflects
Fucking
it.
chunk
Big old
ass
Roman
shield.
I'm so glad I made that suggestion. And you're like, I don't like the shield. And it's like, how about this Roman shield? And you're like, hell yeah, man!
All right, but it is no longer slowed at the end of its turn.
The shield of the centurion.
You know, I'm a little upset that no one updated their character tokens after I gave you guys character tokens. Just saying.
You know, I saw that too late.
I was busy today, okay?
Pearl, your turn.
Yep.
If it makes you feel better, I'll do it right the fuck now.
Right the fuck
I
now.
think. Can I command the Eagles first?
They go at the end of your turn.
Okay, so I can't do that. Fuck it, they're gonna die anyway.
Oh, I forgot. At the start of the turn, everything. So Callum, Frost, and all of the Eagles are gonna be taking this damage. 9 fire damage.
There's no way for you to automatically do that, is there?
Nope, you're gonna have to do it for each one. I'll teach you to
This is
summon
DM
creatures.
I'm immune to fire damage.
Oh, you're still attuned to the bracers?
Yeah, motherfucker!
Let's go.
Frost is resistant. So. Summon creatures in my game, I'll teach you.
Yeah, get fucked.
We're about to lose even more Eagles here in a second. I don't know why this doesn't have an upcast. It's so weird. Doesn't have an upcast.
What doesn't?
This.
The same way my wall of stone doesn't.
Did he fail a save?
Yep.
He's knocked prone!
I guess so.
Now my Eagles get advantage. Now they get advantage to kill themselves.
Alright.
Become Prometheus.
No.
Have your liver pecked out by eagles.
That one hit. And it took 11 points of fire damage.
Caw! 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 Oh, I forgot to do an advantage. Hold on. Did it go this time? Oh, no.
It will automatically be advantage. Alright.
It'll automatically take damage, you said?
And it'd be at advantage. That one took 12 points of fire damage.
Okay. Call! Did that hit?
No.
Oh, I only put it on the right chat so I can actually see. That did.
That one
Alright,
hit.
You killed that one. You killed that one.
Okay.
You're gonna have to move this one right here. It won't. I'll just do attack. Alright, you killed that one.
Alright, that was 9 points.
Oh, it's still alive! It has 2 hit points left. Alright, this one. That missed. Nat 20, baby! And then it died.
It hit 12 points.
Okay, and then the last one.
If one of these hits, let me silvery barbs it.
And on the next one, maybe. Nope.
Okay. Only because I don't. They're not gonna kill him.
Nope. But he's knocked prone, boys. I'm done with my turn.
Alright.
And if I could give Callum super advantage.
Goes to Frost. I'm playing Frost. What am I talking about? Gotta move Eagle out of the way, get Frost's character sheet. Frost is gonna do Frost things.
You're so hot and
Oh, and I will
bothersome.
move within 30 feet of
Another
everyone.
fucking natural 20.
Yeah, I'm
go.
gonna move. If anyone rolls a 1, I'm using my reaction. Let him re-roll it.
Fucking hell, Frost. Fucking. Just roll that. This is crit fish. Okay. That's it for that.
Is he gonna use a legendary action to attack Frost?
It goes to Callum. Oh, Callum said he'd be right back, didn't he? Selters make him pee-pee a lot.
I know the feeling.
Okay, I'm hoping that he attacks with his animated objects first, so I can use silvery barbs. Decapitation! No breathing!
We will have to
Don't
wait
give
for
a
his
fuck
return.
if I cut my arm bleeding.
Cut my face off bleeding.
Oh, this is how Vicus can prove to Pearl he's actually a doctor. He's gonna put her face back on.
I can put my own
Upside
face back
down.
on, actually.
Upside down.
Inside out.
Okay, sorry, we got a cranky child on our hands, so let me just fucking cut this bitch's head off, and we'll be good.
And we'll be back in time for tea.
Animate objects first.
I'm gonna eat some more M&Ms. I really shouldn't, but I'm going to.
I ate an entire pint of ice cream and then had Reese's cups.
I thought you were gonna say violent diarrhea.
Oh, I'm going to later. Don't doubt.
Wait, didn't you give me advantage on my first attack?
No,
That's just life
no one
after
has made
30.
an attack roll that I can.
No, but
Reaction.
Didn't you silvery barbs and give me?
I haven't
advantage?
yet.
Oh, okay.
I said if you do your animated objects first, I can give one of the silvery barbs one of them to give you advantage.
Oh.
As long as one of them hits. And I'd prefer not to take away crits.
So we have
You have a +8 to that? 11 or
Plus
higher.
11 or higher. 1, 2, 3, 4
Four.
hit.
So I'll take the 12. Silver barbs it.
So I have to re-roll it.
Yep. Rerolls into a crit. Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Natural one.
So 3 hit.
3 hit.
But it's okay, because now you have advantage on your attack.
So it takes 20 points of slashing or bludgeoning damage from
Seems to be less effective.
rocks. Gotcha. And then I will attack it. That's control.
He already had advantage anyways because it's prone, but
Oh, that's true. Oh well. Is it control for advantage or an alt?
alt.
Second one has a cantrip. Is it immune to psychic damage?
No.
Extra 10 points of psychic damage, and then I'll use my bonus action to strike once more with vigor. Two 19s. And that will have the
It reverts. She reverts
shit.
back to her true form. If I could. She's not dead. I don't know why she says she's dead.
Uneditable binder.
What was her HP? I think it was something like this. What the fuck?
Hmm?
It's
Nice
kept her on the...
token.
No! Oh, it's a bug. God damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to redrop our token.
Oh no, guys, she's back at full health.
Yeah, guys! She's
With
back!
all of her legendary resistances.
Okay.
Did I just see minus 336 pop up on the fucking tape?
Yeah!
Jesus.
You don't understand how much damage you guys do.
I understand how much damage I do, but still, seeing it as a one coagulated number is.
But that's not all of it, because she randomly rolls HP. All my NPCs randomly roll HP.
You also got to put her back on the combat tracker.
Fuck!
Choose between Pearl and I.
I know.
Yep.
Alright, anything else, Callum?
no, sir.
Some of that damage does carry over. And a look of fear comes across her face. Goes Ruswy.
She's a little too far away. Because I am slow. "50 feet away.
Might as well do this. Might as well
It's
layer
the only thing I
action.
got left.
A circle of fog encompasses her.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
This is gonna hit the Eagles, but I think they've served their purpose.
Probably.
And then I'm gonna heighten it so she has disadvantage.
Okay.
Because she probably has advantage. That's another 3. 42.
What's your DC?
My DC is 18.
She chooses to pass.
Yeah. I'll burn them up, boy.
Alright, roll your 8d6. Okay.
Not the best, but it was alright.
Vicus.
Okay.
4 twos.
So spiritual weapon says it moves to a creature within range. I know roughly where she was. I'm gonna move it to where she was.
Your attack is still at disadvantage. Just go ahead, roll 2d20. Keep lowest. Plus 10.
Is it?
KL. 2d20
okay.
KL. That'll still hit. Roll your damage.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose her as the creature. Well, she's within 30 feet of me. Oh, creature I can see. Never mind. Well then I am going to have to. Stupid fucking fog bullshit. That's it. That's all I can do.
Alright. At the end of your turn, you can hear this distinct sound of like a misty step. And then you hear her cast a spell.
What? She can Misty Step and cast a spell? At the
One's a lair or legendary action. And then
Where did I hear the spell come from?
just outside the fog cloud, but on the other side of it. And then
Not to be pedantic, but I don't think you can do legendary actions on your turn. I think they have to be done at
I can't
the
do them
end of another
after.
creature's.
Yeah, it was at the end of Vicus's turn.
Oh, okay. I thought this was. I thought she had already done one on his turn and then did something
Nope.
else.
Okay.
Okay. See, guys, I can use big words.
Alright.
Pedantic.
Pedantic.
I find that quite shallow and pedantic.
Pearl, your turn.
I don't think you know what that word means.
Alright, well, I can't see a goddamn thing, once again.
Manage concentration.
But I know what can.
Grants.
Alright, so I am upcasting this, so it changes the spell block characteristic of the elemental, is what it says.
And it says the spell's level appears in the stat block. Whatever that means.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tell it, attack anything that's not my friends, that's like a fucking demon or an old lady or like a devil thing or whatever.
It sees
Just
no
do
creatures
that.
to do that, so it takes the dodge action.
That's fine. I will move over here now.
Okay. Frost.
Oh, I bet Frost can see her.
Where's this
Devil's
fucking
Eye doesn't see through fog.
He uses bonus action to get blind sight. And then... that sucks. Well, he will at least... Dimension Door, taking Callum if he so chooses.
Frost likes to kill things. I'll follow Frost to go kill things.
Goes, she's right here, invisible. Dumb bitch. And then that's all he can do. Because he already action surged.
She is not here.
He points to this space right here.
Oh, why can't I see her?
Because she's invisible.
But I can see invisibility.
Oh, you... yeah, you also have blind sight. There she is.
There we go. Alright. Attack.
I can't see shit.
Alright, I'll put myself over her to attack her.
That's nasty.
She's not still prone, right?
No.
That's even more rude. Tell Frost stop stealing all the natural
She did.
20s. Oh shit.
Let's go.
She was pretty fucked up.
I will slice that bitch down.
You
I
all
like
know
how
that, Mike.
I do like minimal damage the entire fight, but I
Damn
always
it, Callum! She was my kill. I just wanted you to watch.
I'm not really into the voyeuristic
I-
sort of thing, Frost.
Not trying to take all the glory, it just happens that way.
Hey, you
Alright.
got 75 points for the assist.
Hell.
Alright.
Are you
What
yelling
happens
out
to the
for me?
face?
Yeah.
Where's my face?
Oh shit. Ah, fuck.
Ah!
Right. Fuck.
Oh,
Forgot about it. Believe it or not, I fucking forgot about
You know,
that.
I thought Ed.
You know, I couldn't forget. Maybe it's
You know-
because someone ripped off my fucking face.
Yeah, well, you know what? I
You know-
actually turned into a giant fucking demon. I forgot about the face bit. Okay? Sorry.
I thought
Ian,
that Ed's duck penis
this
was
might be
off.
better.
This is fucking bad.
Peel her face off of the hair.
Her face was not floating around. It went with Holga.
So,
Like
do
when
I
she
see the, do I
died?
Yeah. So Holga's dead, laying on the ground, bleeding out. And
Yeah.
tangled up in her bloody hair is you see Pearl's face.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm like trying to peel it out of that. Like
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to pull it out.
See? Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, it just takes a little bit of time, but it's still, even though it's
Alright.
blood-like, it's still just hair.
Okay. Oh shit. Pearl, should I help with this? Or,
I don't have the spell prepared today.
uh,
If you do, I will gladly accept facial reconstruction.
definitely.
Show me how good of a doctor you really are.
Well, yes, I could have, but you know, demon. I could show you tomorrow. And make you as comfortable as possible in the meantime.
I have a question. Could I cast Fabricate on my wrench to like turn it into a giant pair of like shears?
Can't fabricate magical items.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can
Also,
fabricate
before
magical
we
items. You
did
can't
this-
use fabricate on magical things.
I should have reattuned my robe of eyes because I can't see a fucking thing!
Yeah, well, sure. Yes.
That was fun.
It was not fun for me. Everything I did was useless.
But you find yourselves able to use the old Mossfinger estate for shelter.
All right. So I'm going
I'm ready to
to.
burn it down after all of that.
I'm going to hold her face on, and I'm just gonna like. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie.
How bad is it?
Oh, it's
My
bad.
face. It's my
It's
full face!
Yeah, like,
It's terrible.
well, what I mean is like
She looks
with
like
the
a miniature
medicine,
Red Skull. That's
Can-
what she looks
Is
like.
it going to actually line up right? Like, is the tear? Can I get it with the 26 medicine check? Can I get it back to as close to normal as possible?
Not with proper suturing and medicines and like her face, like what is left of like the skin around her skull and stuff is just like swollen. It's torn. There's like little bits that are just dangling because
Yeah.
the way that they got torn off. Like it would take you 8 hours or more to do just reconstructive surgery.
Okay.
If I use my tool's ability to get a proficiency in leather workers tools, can I help?
No.
Yeah. So
it was worth trying.
I will tell her. I will say, we could do this manually, and it will take 8 hours, or I could rest for 8 hours and heal it magically at the same time.
Vickers, I think you should use your gate ability to just send her to hell. Because she's dead.
Get Ed while you're at it.
I'm just gonna like healing word her to stop the bleeding, I guess. And like make it not a fatal like situation.
Yeah, I mean, she's still pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Like, but I'm going to use vigor.
I mean,
to
I could really make sure that face is nice and preserved for you.
Yes, please, definitely. Well, no, it won't matter because the one that I know it'll be fixed. All right, so your second level vigor. So like all of the hit points she gets from that, like her, like she's not gonna bleed out from her face being ripped off. She's gonna be fucked up until the next day till I can get regenerate. But
Do we have the material requirements for regenerate?
I think we do.
Regenerate
We
is
should.
just verbal, I thought.
Is it? I thought there's a material requirement for it.
Oh.
Because all those healing spells have like
Mm-mm.
diamonds and shit.
No, that's just for resurrection.
No, there's a
touch-
material component,
it's
but
just
it's
a
just
prayer
prayer
wheel.
wheel and holy water.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
basically nothing.
easy.
Sorry, but can we just take a second to realize that my face was ripped off?
Yes, I'm holding it in my fucking hand.
Try to speak
Yeah.
without using your lips, Paul, just to see how it would sound.
I just wanted to take a second to let everyone know that my face is shocking your soul.
Yes,
There we
I know. I'm holding it in my.
I know my
fucking
face is
hand.
itching.
Okay.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay, Cal, just let me sleep this one off. I'll be able to heal her in the morning. I've got
Okay,
everything.
I'm not doing anything for this.
No. I've done everything I can for the night.
I cast
And she
greater
doesn't
invisibility on her, so we don't have to look at her.
I told you I can alter self. Can I make myself not? Can I look more like a burn victim and not like someone that had my face ripped the fuck off?
n-
All right.
yeah, you
How long
can.
does
But
alter
it's
self last?
just an hour.
It's enough
I
to
am-
fall asleep, okay? Just ignore it.
I am barricading myself into a room where
He-
she cannot get to me. I'm going to sleep.
All right, Pearl, roll con save just to last through the night with the pain that you're in.
When
to
Pearl
see.
goes to lay down, I'm gonna cast Wall of Stone around her.
All right, you're able to at least get a long rest, courtesy of the healing that Vicus has done for you. But
Oh my god.
you're in significant pain.
Oh, I wonder if it's because my face hurts right now!
You basically just got yourself high enough to help ignore the pain to sleep.
Milk of the poppy.
Yeah.
All the
You know,
snark
Ed always had a supply. Ed always had a fix.
If someone can
You
tell me
almost
what
killed
zombie
Callum.
movie that's from, I'll like Venmo you $5.
And now I can't switch the date. What the fuck?
Then it's not Night of the Living Dead, is it?
No.
What was the question?
The
So
picture.
If you can tell me what zombie movie that zombie is from, I'll give you $5.
The original Dawn of the Dead. Or, sorry, Day of the Dead.
Oh, it was Day of the Dead. Yep, George
Yeah,
Romero's
sorry,
Day
I
of the
said
Dead.
the wrong thing.
Sorry, I chose the wrong movie in the fucking series.
Dr. Stone.
No, that movie,
Day of
low-key,
the Dead.
fucking the best zombie movie.
Yeah,
Okay,
Day of the Dead is phenomenal.
so first thing in the morning, I wake
It
up.
was Dead and Breakfast.
Is Pearl still fucking howling in pain?
You can't hear
Yeah!
it. She's behind 6 inches of
Because
stone
my
wall.
face is fucking ripped off!
Yeah, she's also trapped in a stone wall right now.
Okay. I'm gonna wake up Russ. Actually, I'm not even gonna wake up Rusty. I am going to stone shape a door into the fucking wall, and I'm going to hold my hand over her face. I'm going to cast Regenerate
Her skull, but
And I
sure.
said, be healed!
over where her face would be,
Yes.
and I'm going to say, hold on one moment. Let the doctor do the work.
Pours the holy water on the wall.
Yeah, okay, so here's what it looks
Callum
like.
looks around for the doctor.
Here's what it looks like. I take holy water and then I like splash it onto her like exposed skull at first. I put one layer of that on there, and then I dip the backside of the face into the bowl, and then I put it on and finish the chant.
Please tell me
seal
you
it back
slap
her
it on like a Flex Seal commercial. Wham!
After 2 minutes, your face is fully restored.
And I look at Pearl and I say, "Find me a doctor who could do that."
But it is the
I-
strangest feeling of healing you've ever felt. It feels like moss is just growing across your face slowly.
I believe I have. Impressive indeed.
Yes, see? As I said, doctor.
Dr. Vicus.
I feel like Pearl looks more like a plastic surgery. Like she's had plastic surgery now. Like the nerve
There's
endings
just a
like
line
perfectly
around.
connected.
There's just like a line around her face, like someone took a pencil and just.
You know, they constantly just like have like the
It
look.
comes back perfectly normal, okay? It's goddamn magic. Fuck off. It's fully articulate. It works. It looks great.
Is that what you tell all your
The
patients?
medical field is so underappreciated.
My face is still quite numb.
Yeah, well, that's a side effect of the spell. It's going to take some time, but you should be fine.
It's a side effect of the snogs, baby.
But you have defeated Hulda, the Blood Hag.
Now, what about that ring?
I know where we can go. If we would like to teleport there instantly, it is just to the east of Rapallo.
Let
Well,
us
or
go
I guess
there.
I should say Dronero. So if you want to get some furniture for your castle while we're there, I'm sure they would be happy to sell you some.
No, I really don't.
Well,
I don't.
if it was in Dronor, why didn't we go there in the first place? Why we have to come here?
Because she wouldn't let me let go of the ring. Hence why I said that if you wanted to take the ring, I'd probably have to fight you. Given to the fact that she basically was controlling me. Now we can end this curse and be done with the Fae, which has been my purpose all along.
Yes.
So, Calloway, would you like to meet an ancient elven, or I guess I should say dwarven, semi-deity?
Who'd you say
I
that to?
would.
Or who'd she say it to?
To everyone in the party?
Oh,
I definitely
no.
would.
Of course.
Alright. I have a tree memorized just outside of his pond.
Let us go.
So you've already been there before?
Indeed. As I open a portal in the tree and walk in.
I follow.
I follow to Rapallo. Ah,
It's not Rapallo. It's a pond.
I know.
In the middle of nowhere.
So you find yourselves in a small little pond. It's quite peaceful. There's a few little rocks that would be suitable for sitting on and such. And in the pond, you find a golden pike just swimming around in circles.
A golden what?
Pike, fish.
Oh, pike. Yes.
You see Rusweet start to pinch a little bead. I went fishing like this last summer with my paw.
Well, I will let you do the honors then. And I will
Okay.
hand you a pole and tie the ring onto the end of the line. Toss it in.
What? Why do you
it
guys
in.
use a pole and I just toss it out into the water?
Oh no.
Before it even hits the water, the golden pike jumps out of it and swallows the ring.
See, look, we didn't even have to do nothing. It got the ring.
Okay.
It swims deep down into the pond, out of sight.
I would have at least talked to him.
Yeah. That was a bit.
Anticlimactic.
Yeah. I really thought we could at least see what he actually looks like.
After
I feel
Vicus
like-
says that, the pike swims back up to the surface and spits out a ring with a jet of water that lands at Pearl's feet before swimming back deep into the pond. The ring before Pearl is one of various circles intertwined with each other.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's a puzzle ring.
I actually have not made the item, so you can make it, Paul, but I will tell you what it does.
Okay.
I can either narrate it or I could just whisper it to you. I'm going to whisper it to you anyways, but if you want me to narrate it, I will.
Yeah, just go in and narrate it. That's fine.
This is the Ring of Circles. At level 7, you get Boon of the Moon. You can, you have one wild shape, or you can, I need to rephrase that. You have one use of wild shape into a creature beast that you've seen before, which does not have a flying speed or swimming speed and has a CR rating of 1 or lower. If you are Circle the Moon Druid, this bonus increases the total number of wild shapes you have per rest by 1.
Wow.
Level 9, Boon of Summer. You gain a pool of d6s equal to half your level. As a bonus action, you can expend an amount of those dice up to your proficiency modifier to heal a creature of your choice within 120 feet of you to the value of the dice rolled. You gain all expended dice at dawn the next day. Boon of the Wildfire. Whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage or restores hit points, roll a d8, and you gain a bonus equal to the number rolled to 1 damage or healing roll of the spell. Additionally, you have a +2 to your melee and ranged spell attacks and a resistance to fire damage.
Nice.
Level 13, Boon of the Shepherd. You can speak with plants and animals at will, requiring no concentration on your part. Additionally, your spell save DC increased by 1.
Well, that's phenomenal.
Very nice.
Level 15.
DC 19, boys.
Jeez.
Level 15, Boon of Spores. You can't be blinded, deafened, frightened, or poisoned, and any critical hit against you counts as a normal hit instead, unless you're incapacitated.
Jesus Christ.
Bingo.
Damn, them boons, though.
I completely forgot about my sword's new ability that I definitely could have used that entire fight.
Mine wasn't very useful for the fight.
I basically get like a spiritual weapon that can attack twice per turn.
Yeah, that's
and
huge.
Didn't do it.
I get a proficiency with any tool once a day.
Well, I showed you mine. I think it's only natural you show me yours. So, since we're in this place,
Rusty fucking flips the top of his fucking overalls off.
and
I don't.
I put both fingers over my nose and like close my eyes and I go, "That's not what I meant." But thanks for sharing anyway, I suppose. I'm sure your wife would be quite happy that you shared that with me. I was talking about what you're up to.
Alright,
Ed would have
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
I'll be honest, it was more impressive than I was expecting.
I think it's the Zorn.
Indeed. It does prove that men will put their junk in anything.
That's what they say.
It was consensual, my ma says.
Of course, of course. No. What we are up to. It's hard to say as we're compelled not to. However, there are a certain group of children we are to liberate.
Wow, I just tried to edit my Ring of Fates, and I think it crashed my VTT connection.
that might be an issue. You might just be better creating a new item altogether.
Hopefully it didn't crash for everybody.
No.
No, mine's still good.
Alright, anything else that you all want to do? We are a little bit past midnight now.
We can pick up the telling Pearl what we're doing.
Yeah, we can just
thing.
pick up the session right there. I think that was a good spot to.
Yeah.
Alright. Finding yourself at Andvari's Pond.
Andvari's Pond.
We'll pick up next.
I want to go back to the airship.
Sounds good.
Well, maybe you should have eaten your gem later, not now.
I'm just saying, if we has the airship, we could have just been shooting her from the sky, and we wouldn't have to worry about no demons.
Well, it's done now, and hopefully the Fierce of the Fae is ended.
Or she just
Which-
true polymorphs your airship into a pebble.
That would
Hey,
have been
Ezekiel.
terrifying.
Fuck you.
I actually wanted to true polymorph one of you all into like a chair or something, but you were just doing so much fucking damage.
Good luck making those saves.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Yep.
Hit the little stop button.